Button is here. We arrive. Or so it says. I don't know why it has rolled an L. I don't know why it has rolled. Aha! Echo has confirmed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I cannot I cannot stop thinking about this game, and so we have returned to our chaotic neutral here, see. The Bloodrager of Arcane Bloodline. For those who missed the first episode, or would just like a refresher, hi, I'm kind of evil. Sort of. We are a primalist blood rager of the arcane variety, so we get big, mad, and slap things. Right now, that's all we do. But in the future, magic stuff will happen when we get big and mad. I hope. See, I told you we're a little evil. We are joined by Sela, the paladin. If I'm being honest, she's probably not going to be with us for much longer. Just, based on what I plan on doing, but that's okay. Camellia, the shaman, who I actually have a plan for. I have a master plan for what to do with Camellia, and I'm very excited to see if it'll work. I did borrow it, sort of, from Extra Life, or Fextra Life, and we'll see if I can make it work. Who knows? And of course we have Winduog, our loyal, neutral evil mongrel, who has promised us an army of other evil mongrels, so this could be fun. And Woljif. Today, I hope to answer a very important question. Can I trust Woljif? Now, you might look at this character and go, isn't he chaotic neutral just like you? To which I would say yes. But if we're all being honest, I wouldn't trust myself either. So, let's see if we can trust this Eldritch scoundrel. We are doing his quest first. In fact, we are already here. His sister wanted to have a word with him, which I think is code for, kill him. So let's see if we can help him out. And then if he's worth helping out. And then if I'm going to kill him. Party, 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 I want to have a party. Wait, what has happened to my formation? Hold on. Don't do this. No. What did you do to my formation? Woljif. You broke my formation. Okay, how am I doing this? Winduog wants to be in the back, mostly. She is an archer. I think she has a melee weapon. I kind of want to be nearish the front, but not in the front. I guess this will do. I don't know what to do with Woljif, though. Alright. That will do. Probably need to spread out a little bit, but okay, we're going. Woljif probably can. We'll see. Sister Charisme. The basement is dark and dank, and you are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Indeed. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Charisme. I was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next... Well, no, I was still in shackles and I was being watched, and then the chief got me out. And I came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting on me. Enough talking, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch, Irabeth, showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Someone betrayed us, and I had a good idea as to who it is. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. So many options. Formation always change when you get a new teammate. That's going to be annoying for a while, because we have a lot of companions yet to acquire. But I'll try to remember that. So, I'm not really lawful, if I'm being completely honest. What happened, Woljif? Charisme turns to you. He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you here so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. What is there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charisme and I got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and there's 5 over there. Woljif jerks his head towards the 5 tieflings kneeling by the wall. She rounds us up and says we've got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. That place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession. along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny. So we were in. And the most important thing was that none of us wants to be hanging out the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That is all true so far. Go on. Is it the full release? It is Escape. It is indeed the full release. They've had a day 1 patch and a fix patch that mostly fixed the swarm that walks, which is a mythic path that we won't see for a long time. And hello. I'm not really lawful if I'm completely honest. Ah, yes, the perfect thing to say on the internet where everyone can hear it. Character context. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Donna was on lookout. Brother Melrone had the scroll. Doffy, Tavi, and Varnia brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it, and next thing I know, Irabith was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me up by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Charisme is pointedly polishing her knife. Where is the moon of the abyss, Brother Wooljeff? Why would Irabeth arrest her own informant? This is a good question. Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella. Not an idiot. Why would I go against the family so the fish and the salmon can have a nice Wooljeff-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is a pretty bauble, to be sure. But it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Irabeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them. And now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Philemon. Are you giving Irabeth a cut? Is that it? As if Irabeth would accept it. She's a freaking paladin, right? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomedae all rolled into one. This is true. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who'll take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Irabeth Tirabade is not one of them. Alright, go on. That's the whole sorry story. Wooljeff crosses his arms, looking affronted. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I did not take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure. But it ain't that pretty. I don't know if I trust him at all. Managed to find the new patch? Ooh, congratulations. Hope it works for you. If it's that important to you, Sister Charisme, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the salad. But do you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology, right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Wooljeff, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Wooljeff, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, hearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You will have no peace. But one day, you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got it? You've a way with words, Sister Charisme, a way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal Irabeth. She knows you a little. We could ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. I kinda just want to kill them all. I really just want to kill them all. But fine. I'm kinda good. I would say a Caribbean attitude is not really not lawful. It's more like a very dark gray zone. I love the gray zone. We'll find the traitor, and I'll get my apology. Onward to Irabeth, Chief. Let us go clear my good name. Root out the traitor, but be quick about it. Time is running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. I really just want to kill them all. But I'll follow this a little bit and see where it goes. You know, after I ransack their hideout and all. That's important to me. We got a kukri. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Nice. And some keys. Lockpicker's Kit 1. This Lockpicker's Kit grants the owner +1 bonus on all trickery skill checks. Oh.
We do it my way.
Yeah, we do. Next time I come here, it's to murder you all. Just so we're all on the same page. Okay. Well, we have to go to the Defender's Hire anyway. So let's take a peek. By the way, I did learn about how to solve the puzzle that I was stumped on for a while. I was missing something. Are you shocked? Thank you, Mini Reaper, for finding it. So while we're here chatting up Seala's girl, we will, take a peek at that. And nothing else. I don't want to be here long. I spent like 30 minutes here yesterday. Or last stream. To the basement. Okay. So, I'm missing something. Shocker. I think I remember the... It was this, right? Down, up, up. But there's a button I missed. Because I didn't want this. The button won't budge. Was it the other way? Oh, dear.
I'm off.
Button won't budge. Can I just not see what this is? No, this is up. Where's my... Where's my torch? Up. Up. Up, down, down. I heard a sound this time. There we go. Okay. I pushed the button. Something happened. Oh, this lowered. Hello. Got it. Thank you. Fine feather. Yellowed letter. Half a century ago, our parents fled their homeland, the city. Things have changed since. Okay. Maybe that's for somebody? A helmet. Potion of Restoration Lesser. So I can't identify anything because my character is stupid.
I'm gone.
I mean, excels at killing things. But merchants can identify, right? Hi, Wooljiff. Good to see you here in the kitchen. Show me what you have. Oh, this just sells all your junk. Oh, this is so useful. Nice. How do you identify? You have a lot of potions, good sir. Look at all these potions he has. Usable. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against ranged attacks for 1 minute. His ability to cast spells spontaneously grants him the ability to cast the following spells: Ray of Enfeelment, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Wave of Fatigue. Cast a cantrip's first level spell. That spell deals 1 additional point of damage per die rolled. Wow. Isn't that really good for, like, wizards? Comprehensive Guide to Cooking a Pasty Dish. Yeah, sure. Whatever. There you go.
We do it my way.
I'm not quite sure how to identify stuff. A new recipe. You have found a recipe. To learn it, right-click it in your inventory and click Memorize. Great. Copy recipe. Cool. That's for later. But, you know. Hello. Bag of... Wait, there was a bag of hold? I need to go back and get that. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who is your informant among the thieflings? Erebeth arches her brow in surprise. Kenabres is threatened by a demonic horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? Erebeth sighs. I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I will tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. Erebeth hesitates as she tries to remember. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, and the horns, the long horns, did not fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in ancient trees in wonder. They tried to rob their shop. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact. So you can interrogate the thing and find out what I saw. The code word is Hand of Irori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you'll get lucky with the golem. Alright. Can I steal stuff from there? That would be great. Oh, and I wanted to do this. Hello. So I talked to this guy last time, and I was very confused. But it says very clearly here, select a character to retrain. Yep. So, my plan with Camellia. Like I said, I borrowed this kind of from Fextra Life, but they kind of turned her into a dual-wielding monster, and the reason is because she already has weapon finesse, which makes it so that her rolls with certain weapons don't come from strength, they come from dex, which she has a lot of, and Courtier gives her weapon proficiency with Rapier. So, basically, I don't really care about this. Yes, we're not auto-leveling her. Basically, we're going to keep leveling her and giving her dual wield. We'll keep her trickery, and then we'll keep leveling perception. And I don't remember what I wanted here. I wasn't going to follow their thing here, because that was dumb. I might go Battle Master. Ice Plant isn't bad, though. Evil Eye? Causes a creature. Some successful will saving throw. Blah, blah, blah. This might be good, actually. Healing is also, of course, good. Currently, wait, she's my only healer, right? It's her and Sela. Alright, we'll take healing. She already has Cure Light Wounds, but this is just more healing. Once a creature's benefit from healing, can't benefit for 25 hours. 24 hours. That's fine. Probably. Nah, screw that. I'm gonna follow my heart. Here's Battle Master. Alright, continue. And I'm going full Shaman. I'm not doing any multi-classing shenanigans. This playthrough has 0 multi-class shenanigans. 0. Nada. I'm not about that. So, here, what's important for dual wielding is, what was it called? It's two-hand or something, right? Two-weapon fighting. There we go. This makes it so there's less penalty for the offhand weapon. Boom. I don't know how important that actually is in the grand scheme of things, but, and now I need to give her another rapier, which I don't have at the moment. We'll find one, I'm sure. Probably. Hey, you're not wearing armor. Is there a reason? Here you go. Maybe. And then there was this. I want this. This has 1 less armor check penalty. I don't quite know what that means, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. Potion of Light. Inflict wounds. No. That's for undead, right? I don't want that. Where are my healing potions? I have a buttload of them. Mage armor, there's no point in doing that. Of restoration. Me. I'm gonna take a potion of enlarged person. You need one of these too. Actually, you probably need a few of these. I already lost them. +2 bonus to charisma. Bonuses at the same time don't usually stack. Who has my charisma? 10, 5, 13, 15, 14. Congratulations. Sela, you now have more charisma. Okay, great.
I'm off.
Let's hope there's no flying head. We can hope. Bag of holding. That was all I needed here. Or, all I needed. Bag of holding small. Thank you. This gives me more ability to hold things. Who would have guessed? I wouldn't have. Thank you. Let me know when we find the bag of big holding. Big bag holding. And that was all I needed. We're on the eye for a rapier. Second one. Until then, we'll keep buckling. With, Camellia. We're leaving. Come, team. We must march. Okay, so how do I get there? Really? I want to see what this is. It's right outside here. It popped up at the very end of last stream. Oh. This is where we need to go, but I'm not ready to go there yet. So we'll just follow this story, I guess. I had a random encounter inside the...
Save the last one for me.
It's fine. Oh, Illusionist. Rookie Marauder, Alchemist, Illusionist. Wait, are they all behind me? Bro, this was a terrible idea for you. You have no idea how big of a mistake this was. Actually, I'm going to charge you. You... Unavailable. Oh, you're fatigued. Why am I fatigued? I haven't rested in a while. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. I'm charging soon. Not charging anymore, I guess. Ooh. That hurt a lot. Your character, Hisi, has landed a critical hit, having successfully confirmed it. Whenever a character makes an attack roll and gets 20 on the d20, the attack automatically hits no matter what the target's AC is. Additionally, such an attack creates a critical threat that has to be confirmed by making an additional attack roll. If the result is equal or higher than the target's AC, the character successfully lands a critical hit. If not, the attack remains normal, but still hits. Some weapons and effects allow the character to make critical hits with a d20 roll result less than 20, such attacks do not hit automatically. Okay. Can I rest now? Sure. Bag of hold, but how many bags can you bag into a bag? Isn't that... Hold on, I'm thinking. Party will create spell scrolls. Oh, you are really good at this. Do this. Can I put 2 people into camouflage? You're the only person even remotely good at this. Maybe I can't do this yet. No, I want... Oh, okay. Wait. I go me, and then I go you. Perfect. Apparently you're +6 in alchemy. Oh, dear. No alchemist kit available. Cooking. A character assigned to this position can brew potions and cook food at the same time. To cook a meal, they need to have the ingredients and know the recipe. Also, each character can cook a hearty meal, which doesn't require any recipes or ingredients. The effect lasts 24 hours. Okay. I actually think I can make this. +5 movement speed. Wolta's favorite dish. Let's go. Rest for the recommended period. Use healing spells and abilities. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Kenabres. Isn't it canon that if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding, it like creates a black hole? Isn't that a thing? I feel like it is. Have you ever wondered why the gods do not simply do something? Sorry. Some gods would be eager to solve mortals' problems for them. Rovagug, for instance. But we wouldn't like the results. Hey, fixes the problem, right? Would he, like, wipe out humanity? We did the protective rituals successfully. We camouflaged successfully. There are no incidents on the night watch, and we successfully created the spicy pastry. Perfect. A flawless rest. Alright, time to continue going wherever we were going. And looting these fools. Money. Oh, look at this guy. He was kind enough to give us these. Wow, thank you. I don't know what they do, but thank you. We have a short sword. I'm picking up anything that sells for 100 or more. And of course, scrolls and stuff. Alright, we are now outie. Thanks for attacking me, Marauders. I'll see you later. Probably. Continue our journey to the Ancient Trees and Wonder Shop. So, Kenabres, do you think we can trust Woljif, the tiefling arcane scoundrel guy? Because he's kind of on the fence for me.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Want me?
This question applies to anyone else, by the way. If you think we can trust him, let me know. Preferably with a Y. Oh, I can bless weapon. I don't know who can do that, actually. So this is the shop that was raided.
There's something here.
Oh,
Now what is
I am
that?
so perceptive. A gold ring. It's also really light. It says loot. Okay.
We do it my way.
The polished oak shelves once showcased magic rings and amulets, now all that's left are the grubby handprints of the robbers. Ooh. A heart. A demonic heart. Okay. Some scrolls have been torn apart, and some have been trodden by muddy boots. Finian the talking weapon. Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under the rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do, I will help. The city is under attack by demons. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. Then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right. When things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Kenabres, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone, and besides, the merrier. Yeah, sure, why not? I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word, rapier. You now have a unique companion, Finian the talking weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Click on it to initiate dialogue with him, or change his form to make him take the shape of any weapon before handing him to one of the characters in your party. There are no limitations to changing Finian's form. Finian will become more powerful as his personal story progresses. Have I just obtained the greatest greatsword the world has ever seen? Where is he? Finian? Excuse me? There's my bag of holding. This is important for some reason. It also got very quiet. Where is Finian? Character? No. I know the thing just told me, but I cannot find him. Oh, here he is, Finian. Duh. Begin dialogue. Hail to the adventurers. You know, I've never regretted following you. We haven't moved. Everyone seems to revolve around you, though, like beavers in a bill wheel. I'll have a lot to write in my report to the Pathfinder Society. Although thinking about it, it has been a while since I sent any reports. I want to talk about you. Sure. Sure, go ahead. Although I haven't really done anything noteworthy yet. Do you realize you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusade being a weapon of Iomade, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to be someone's weapon, you hear. Aradin is dead. Now everybody decides their own fate. Great. How'd you become a Pathfinder? I've always wanted to be one, ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go out to the edge of the village at sunset and then just keep walking until I got tired or someone dragged me back by my ear. It was like something that was drawing me away from home. My clan was not the no magic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would never have crossed the minds of many in the clan. They were content with their community or their patch of land, but I'd always wanted to see what lay beyond the bend in the road, over that familiar hill, beyond that horizon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him, but as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society, and I found it in Iz. About 3 weeks of traveling on foot. I passed their trials and they accepted me. My father hasn't spoken to me since, but that's alright. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'll come around. Someday. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land and find a treasure trove no one else had yet discovered. But I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Then the wound opened, the demons, the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calm down, I'm setting off to explore Aslant. I've already decided. Great ancient ruins, that's kind of my life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Okay. Great. Yep. Ah, here we go. I pressed this button. So what type of greatsword do you look like? Enhancement +1 Cold Iron Ghost Touch. Alright, great. I'll take it. Thank you. I think in some games you can put bags in a bag, creating endless storage as long as you have enough bags. I know you can do that in Divinity. He's a bit of a flake. I agree. What is this? Oh. This is the golem. The formerly well-appointed shop now looks like a sorry state. It had been completely ransacked. Lying in the corner next to a scorched wall are the soot-covered shards of a clay golem's head. The golem's eyes glow in the gloom. Master. Cold word. And a Virori. Cold word. Correct. The golem's eyes grow brighter. Awaiting orders. Tell me about the suspicious people who came into the shop in the last week. The golem is silent for a moment. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female. Old. No male. Old. Human female. He'll be reeling off customers until nightfall. We need to ask in a different way. When are the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings. 3. Tiefling male. Middle-aged. Tiefling male. Young. Tiefling female. Young. Okay, describe the young one. Tiefling male. Medium height. Short horns curling backwards. Medium length tail. Eye color yellow. Hair color black. Special observation. Annoyed master. Horns, hair, tail? That sounds like me. But it's not possible. I know what the security is like here. I didn't come near this place. I give you my word, chief. I don't believe you. No special observation. Subject was unremarkable. There, see? Can't have been me. Alright, go for the middle-aged. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color pale blue, skin color dark, special observation, red hair. Ah, that's our traitor. I'd bet your life on it. Motherfucker. Kira's May drilled into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers, and plenty more who get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems ain't all they cracked up to be. Maybe its master knows more. Alright, female. Tiefling female. Above average height. Hair long pale. Tail not observed. Long horns. Eye color blue. Special observation. Scar on nose. Baldric with gold stitching. I don't know that one. A new arrival most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Great. Where's your master? Philemon Frulirtros, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing of the location is prohibited. 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 He'll likely hold himself up in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Where's the basement? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. What if I kill you? Well, I guess I know who'll be using as a weapon. Yeah, that seems really good. Because of this stream, I now want to play Pathfinder again, which is bad because I have a huge load of games to play. Oh, I know. I just can't stop thinking about this game, and there are so many games on the horizon. Summons a Pipe Fox. Pipe Fox provides +3 insight bonus on Knowledge Arcana and +2 insight on Perception skill checks. Hold on. I love foxes. Where is it? I don't need this. Actually, shield might be good.
We should move.
Yeah, hold on. Probably shouldn't do this right now. Look at him! I can't zoom anymore. He's like a snake with a fox head. Oh, I love him. He's my new friend. My new best friend. Okay. Move the golem. I got this.
What a failure.
I've got this.
Impossible.
I've got this.
Impossible.
Ah. Were they all that low? 10, 13, 10. It is a D20, right, for this?
Ha, a trivial task.
There we go. There we go. It was a D20. I bet Walter is just a kid who got picked up on the streets, ending up in the wrong company. You know what? You might be right. In which case, I do feel a little bit bad about all the shit talking. But I still don't trust him. More loot. Oh, it's a gnome. Of course it's a gnome. Let's go, Camellia. Pick this. Wait, hold on.
I hope you appreciate this.
The game selects the person best for the skill check. The shaman is a better trickery than the arcane scoundrel. Ah. Who's taking his rogue license away? The elderly gnome, so portly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in the corner of his basement shaking. Marauders, bandits, scavenge! Shut it, or you'll pay for your insults with your life. The gnome's hands scramble around on the floor, seemingly in search of something to hurl at you. The Eagle Watch have probably caught up with the bandits by now, and you won't get off lightly either, you can be sure of that. The gnome notices Woljif and his rounded face turns scarlet. You, Woljif, the dirty little sneak thief, you've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure. The gnome seems to settle slightly. My name is Philemon... I feel like I should be able to pronounce this. Philemon Fruliatros. Fruliatros. Or is that like the Spanish? That would be weird, though. Fuyemen? Fruliatros? Yeah, who knows. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off it. Your shop is fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Tell me about the tieflings. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or the Eagle Watch. Gee, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. I'm pretty good at this. Maybe I'm not really good at this. So I can bluff 20 or intimidate 19. Start talking or else. I'm helping the Eagle Watch. I'm sure Seal would appreciate this. Failed. Well, how bad? I'm off by 2. Is that so? How do I know you're telling the truth? And since when is the Eagle Watch in the habit of sending strangers to do their work? Start talking. The gnome shifts into a defiant stance, his hand on his hips. Or else what? The worst already happened. The whole city's picked over my shop, feels like. I'm ruined, but go ahead, kill me before my creditors start knocking. Alright, Woljif, go ahead. Persuade him how? I ain't even gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chat. Woljif erupts in blue flame and the shadow of a winged demon with claws grow behind him. With the Devourer demon from the depths of the abyss. Philemon recoils in terror, covering his head with his hands. I can read, I promise. I'll tell you everything. Yes, I really did kick that pup, but I didn't know it was going flying halfway across the yard. Pup? What's pup? Tieflings. Tell us about the tieflings. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Philemon falls to thinking. A red-haired tiefling. I suppose, yes, there was one who came in. Spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asari-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I'm gonna get a good look at his face. All I remember is that he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. But that's all I have. With this description, we'll surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief, back to Sister Charisme. We go to have a good long shifty at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle under this one. It's okay, words are hard, I know. Turning a bag of holding inside out also spews everything inside of the bag out of the side instantly. Oh. Huh. Probably have a change of heart once he learns some stuff. Or what if I can make him not have a change of heart and be more of a dick? That could be fun. Tell me about Woljif. Philemon's face wrinkles in distaste. Woljif Jafto, right. Yes, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at that moon of the abyss. I chased him out, but he'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I am the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one that's got the moon. I want to see it return too, you get me? I like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. Alright, tell me about the tiefling woman. Philemon scratched his chin. A tiefling woman. Ah, yes, I remember. A noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come back. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Alright, bye.
This will be quick.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thanks for talking. Farewell. What do you got? Alright, that wasn't worth. But I mean, you know, kind of was, but wasn't.
I'm off.
Can the golem join me now? He's a gnome. You're not going to make him talk so easy. They're a stubborn bunch. Well, now he's dead. Hey, for the record, he asked me to kill him. You were here. You all saw it. now he's dead. I'm surprised that wasn't an evil action. Alright, here we go. I'm not exhausted, right? No. We're good. We're ready. We're in. Alright. Quick game save. This guy has red hair and a green cloak and really long horns. It's probably Melrun. Or maybe there's... No one else has a name. Makes you think they aren't important. Kirisme drums her fingers nervously on the handle of her blade. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else. Take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melrun and Doffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Vanya, Doffy, and Melrun. Doffy, Melrun, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Vanya and Melrun have green cloaks. I'm ready to give you a name. Well, go on. Tell her. Oh, I thought I could sell out Woljif. Melrun. Up. You'll pay for this. Voltiel and Hepsamira will get you in the end. I don't know who they are. I don't know how you thought running was going to work here. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. Oh, they didn't kill him. That was actually kind of smart. Kirisme looks weary, but her early attention has clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss. And the best idea he could come up with was to drag us all into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet with his customer. You've got the moon of the abyss. Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I really don't give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. Can I join the family? What? What are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying, and I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died, not for the people who stood up to defend it with the weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city, but we've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? What are you going to do with the traitor? Kirisme nonchalantly picks at her nails with her knife tip. You'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm, to think about what he did. Any more questions? I'm gonna press this just to see what happens. Can I join the family? Kirisme bursts out laughing. That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. You've no need to tread on our territory. The family is for tieflings only. No exceptions. Alright, bye. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around any longer. Kirisme turns to leave. Sister. Woljif nervously bites his lip. His cheeks are flushed and his tail is swishing through the air. You forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well. That. Kirisme shrugs indifferently. So sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out all the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. Well, I'm gonna roll this and see what happens. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Well, failed. Too bad, because it's all I've got. I tried. And they didn't kill him, only stabbed him in the back. Woljif watches her go, his tail relaxing. Better than nothing. Listen, she. When you've got a spare minute, come see me. I have something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down upon our heads. Come see you. Ooh, hold on. Door. Did you think Kirisme would forget to lock a vault with a pile of money in it? You should be so lucky. If you want to clear the cobwebs out of your pockets, then better. Then you're going to have to try a little bit harder. Alright. So. Aha. Camellia, I'm proud of you.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. I am helpful, am I not? Well, this wasn't great, but it was still something. Alright, let's go. We outie. So Woljif wants to have a chat with me. He wants to have a chat. And I gotta go through this way to get anywhere over there, so let's just head our way back home and see what happens. A dead man tells no tales. A tortured man, on the other hand, has many. It's true. It is true. Oh, by the way, I found one of the coolest backgrounds in the character creator. There's... Oh, it's cultists. I can't say I expected that. There's a background for... What the hell is it called? Oblate? That's just a weird word. I'm just gonna go. For Oblate, called... I think it's Acolyte. Where... Why are you, like, halfway off the map? Well, whatever. Where your persuasion rolls don't come from charisma, but come from wisdom instead. That sounds awesome for, like, a healer build. Wow, you just all have Scroll of Unbreakable Heart. Huh. What if I don't care, though? I also haven't found another rapier. Money, money, money. Okay. Haze of Dreams. I'm just gonna leave that aside. Can I join the family? Jack from Resident Evil 7. Welcome to the families. I wonder if you can actually join it if you're a tiefling. I thought about playing a tiefling, but meh. I'm a huge fan of half-elves in all D&D related settings. I don't know why.
I'm gone.
They have decent benefits. I know a lot of people play Asimirs. Alright, we're gonna have a chat with Woljif real quick. I'll sell off these glaives to make sure we have minimum capacity. Even though we're at light now. So if I can bulk sell... My merchant paid well can also be used to cast certain spells. Spells? Yeah. Gonna sell that. Actually, I'm gonna keep this just in case. There probably isn't gonna come a day where I hand off Finian to someone else, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Thanks, bud. What do you want, Woljif? From Wiz, probably religious builds.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Woljif comes closer and looks around quickly to make sure no one is eavesdropping. He makes a subtle gesture, and an amulet on a chain appears in his hand. A silver amulet in the shape of a waning moon with a dark crystal in the middle. The Moon of the Abyss. You could have at least let me in on this, Woljif. So did you betray the chieflings?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Remind me, why is this item so important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it.
Huh.
She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
Huh.
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders.
Okay.
I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Karazme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand, I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Okay, so now I have a lot of options. You can recruit him into the crusade as lawful, but like I said, doesn't really my gig. So, you do the right thing by not giving away the amulet. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing. You have to put yourself first.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached.
Huh.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Okay, so I now have access to the black market, I guess. Show me what you can get using your Thief League connections. Look, Chief, the Thieflings have all the best things. Okay, do you have a rapier? The Quarterstaff of Slip. Huh. Quarterstaff grants his wield a +1 competence bonus to AC. A Star Knife. Huh. An Estoc of Purity. I think Camellia can use an Estoc. There's a lot of numbers here. Additional 1d3 positive energy damage on hit. No, she can't use an Estoc. What even is an Estoc? No one can use it. Huh. Alright, well. An arming sword. Positive energy versus undead. Would it heal living people then? Wisdom persuasion when you are religious? Hey, Camellia. Before I go, is there anything important you want to say? Where'd you learn to wield a rapier so well? I had good teachers, and though they don't get all the credit, I am a most diligent student. Alright. Tell me about yourself. You want to know more about me than you already do? Why? Camellia arches a dainty brow. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. I'll help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Is that not sufficient? Anyway, as much as I enjoy our delightful conversations, the spirits are calling me, and I must respond. Please excuse me. Camellia turns away, watching you out of the corner of her eye, so she doesn't trust me. Which is fair.
Follow if you dare.
It's just fair. Alright, finally, we're heading towards the big area, which kind of concerns me, but, yeah, we're going. It would not heal a living enemy, just do... Okay, got it. So it deals extra versus undead, and that is it. Got it. I am picking up what you are putting down. I'm not exhausted yet, so we're still rolling. So this is a big story moment. This is where we were at the very start of the game, when bad things happened. Saving? Knowledge Arcana. What could possibly create cracks like these? Weren't we here when this happened? Don't we know? Oh, I think my game is lagging a little bit.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, we're saving somebody. That's not like me. We got some sneak attacks. You met the enemy Abrakindalu, who possesses damage reduction. This is about physical resistance, right? Yeah, okay. We read about this last time, I think, when we met the dredges for the first time. Can I talk to you? By order of the Commander Tira Bade, we are searching for the wounded. Yeah, okay, great. Good job, you keep doing that. Build a bridge out of the debris. I'm gonna roll this.
That was easy.
This errand is complete. Errand? Told you I was gonna nail that. I nailed it first try with quite the success roll. So there's a lot to see here, I think. So I'm gonna be exploring. Fun fact. Don't forget to look for the talking market stall. I'm a market stall. Ooh.
This spell works differently.
What? It is not blocked. Just ran in there. Oh dear. I'm fine. I don't need to freak out yet. I am gonna go on a super secret mission though.
This spell works differently.
We. I love this game. I'm pretty sure nothing I find here is going to be better than what I have with the talking sword. The cart is laden with possessions looted from the surrounding houses. Well, mine now. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, a piece of candy. But anyway, this place is filled with a lot of stuff. And I think if you're looking for one of the mythic paths start here, I believe. I don't remember which one. There's something back here. Oh yeah, I wanna mess with this.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Alright. Let's go, ladies.
Distract them from me.
EC is just in. Yeeted and deleted. I can dig it. I can dig it. I don't remember which path it was, but there's a mythic path thing here. And I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing with the mythic paths.
What I must.
So, you know, it's not particularly important for me, but if we can find it. Oh, it's Ember.
She won't feel a thing.
Brah.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
If you want a giant talking greatsword up your ass.
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
The knight brings his sword up above the girl's head.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
Stila looks to you, terror in her eyes.
Understand? You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely, as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. What's going on here? The knight's hands are shaking. Ember's a companion, so I wasn't going to let him kill her.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
That has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Excellent idea. Sacrifice her. And who told you to do this? This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
The knight looks at his comrades in suspicion.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
I suspect the Legends Path be brutally strong. Me too. I don't think you actually need to do anything for that. You just literally follow the storyline and then later on reject the mythic paths that you find.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Okay.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
The girl waves at Woljif with a bright smile.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
Alright, I'm officially creeped out.
For the love of... Kenabres is too damn small.
I go to Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. And don't ever think of doing something so disgusting again.
Thank you.
The knights hurry away before you can change your mind.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason.
The elf girl
Strange, isn't it?
The elf girl smiles at you. The crow alights on her shoulder and looks at you with eyes that are much too intelligent for an ordinary bird.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Ha! The girl shrugs, smiling serenely.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems, what she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
Windwalk says quietly, but you see the tension coiled within her. She is poised to fight or flee at any moment. I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there is not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
The elf girl strokes the crow's beak. Its eyes narrow in satisfaction, and it makes a cooing sound.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say. You could prove useful in fighting the demons and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the street. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Come on now, Camellia.
Sure, let's go.
The girl gives you a smile, joyous and untroubled, like a child's. There is something to her. Windwalk, are you a spider, cat, or chicken?
I'm going.
All of the above. Alright. So, Ember, I do know what Ember is. Ember is a witch. She's a witch. I don't want to do this now. I guess I want something like this. I don't know. So as a witch,
She's restless.
she has a few spells.
Why?
Probably gonna be catching magic armor. So.
Yes.
Oh, she has slumber. Vulnerable curse. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well,
We do it my way.
we have a witch now. Just reject all the mythic paths. Yeah.
Right?
No. Foul heathen. I can actually deal with this. Probably. I probably should have my shield. Alright. So basically, I switched to torch, and I need to get these. No. Okay. So I'm going to burn this way. gonna get you two to go you three.
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
Oh,
Interesting.
I think you're missing.
Might be trap,
Oh god.
might be treasure.
What if I just do this?
I'll take care of it.
Sorry, team. But that was really important.
A bright future awaits us.
What's on your mind?
You have engaged a hostile swarm, rat swarm. Against such opponents, regular weapons are ineffective or even completely useless. However, any swarm is vulnerable to attacks that hit an area. On difficulty levels below core rules, you can hit a swarm with a regular weapon, but the damage it receives will be half. Against a swarm of enemies, use this. Burning Hands. Okay, well. I did it. Oh, there was a trap here. I didn't even see it.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Wait, I just exhaust my whole team? Son of a... Huh. That was a really bad trap. What is this? Oh, I got another thing. Is that blood on the wall? I think it is. Where is it? There you go. Ah. An incomplete magic circle for a summoning ritual. Let's go, Ember.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
Clever mortals. I cannot reach you from inside this circle. Oh, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Oh. It's kind of me I could kill it. Well. Okay. What does fatigue do again? -2 penalty to strength and dex. Doing anything character normally causes fatigue. Okay. General rule of thumb for party formations is healer in the middle and tanks on the outside, DPS in between in case you're attacked from behind. I don't really have a healer. I guess Ember is the closest thing to a healer that I have. Like, Ember and Camellia both heal. So what if I switch you two? Like that. Because Ember is the most vulnerable of our party. Beyond everyone else. Alright, well, I guess I'm resting now. Oh, this is the weaker camp, isn't it? Hmm. Oh well. Give my main healer a bow or something, yeah. Your character Camellia has a free spell slot. Before resting, you should fill it. Alchemists, clerics, druids, magi. Magus isn't it magi? Paladins, rangers, war priests, and wizards prepare their spells for the day before resting. Some spellcasters, wizards, and clerics prepare their spells during rest. Okay. Do I do that in the other menu? No. Yes. Oh. Huh. +1 enhancement bonus to strength, adding the usual benefits to melee attack rolls, melee and other strength modifiers. I don't know what this means. The spirit magic slot. Spells temporary magical. +1 enhancement bonus to constitution. Oh, okay, so this... Oh, okay. Got it. I'm picking up what the game is putting down. So... kind of just want triple cure. Oh, I need Bless. Bless is important. Let's get Bless on the bar, shall we? And then from here... I put Bull Strength in for my character. What if I summon stuff? That is double cure moderate wounds. 8 gives me bonus health, right? Plus some morale and bonus and saves against fear effects. Plus 10 pin points. How long does this last? 1 minute per level? 30 days magical madness? It is, yes. Drinking my tea while making some grub. Be back. Good luck. I cannot stop thinking about this game, Morgan. Like, yesterday was my day off. I made some thumbnails, but besides that. And I just spent a good portion of it literally just staring at this. At the character creator. Like, coming up with ideas. What about your spells? You don't prepare spells. Is that because of what type of witch you are? Yes. Okay. She is a stigmatized witch. The regular witch, I think, has to prepare their spells. Okay. So, I can make this. This is easier to make. 1 temporary hit point per level per day. Sounds great. I think the rest of this is fine. What are you good at? +7, +2, +5, +1, +9. I don't think I'm making any scrolls. Yeah. Okay, you're better at this. Sorry, Camellia. Camelia's not going to do anything. Unfortunately. Alright, we're going to begin the rest. We are healing, we're expending spells. It is a 15-hour rest. Okay. Rich little uplander, if you spent as long in the caves as I have, you would... I think this is Camellia? This endless fuss of how terribly mongrels have suffered, how hard their lives are. Do you not have anything else to talk about, you tedious savage? Wow. Rude. Them's fighting words. We healed. Hold interest and brings idea with it. I know, I have so many ideas. And I'm still... Oh, I think I failed this. Well, unfortunate. I tested one of them and it didn't work out, but that's okay. It was a stupid idea anyway. Alright, what's the map look like? It looks like there's an area over here. Maybe. The camera won't move any farther, but I can go here. It's a chicken. Or something. Oh.
Time to share your treasures.
We have some dressed. I need to get that trait that removes the damage reduction when things are in melee and I shoot them. I don't know what that is, but I need it. Someone go get that. Sure. Golden Signet. Free money. And I think this is my way out. Yeah, so back to the beginning. So unless there was something here, we are done. We crossed the bridge now. Inner walls of Kenabres. Yes, yes, yes. We saved these guys. They should be grateful. Oh! Hello. The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep punctured wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garundi's. Her teeth are fanged and her hair is as grey as a crone's. Her crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? I'm probably gonna fail this. Oh. Oh! Wow, we succeeded. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. I know who you are. You're Kaelessa, a cultist of Descari. That's a lie. Her crimson eyes flash and she says firmly, I loathe the demons, and I'll kill any I come across. Perception. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either, whatever it is she's hiding. Her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling the whole truth either. What, was I supposed to pour my heart out? She looks at you defiantly. You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I am fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we are both willing to die for our cause, are we not? Why would Fawn slander you? Kaelessa's grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. I believe you, sure. If one is at the Defender's heart, you should keep clear of the place. It was never my intention to set foot in there. Farewell, soldier. And thank you for believing me. I don't actually know if I believe her, but I like Drow. Nope, don't exit.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
No, it's loot. Calm down, Ember.
I'm gone.
Alright. That was from the other day. We met an elf who was wounded at the main place that we chill at. And we forced him to talk about the situation, saying that, or whatever he was doing. And he said that she caused problems.
What a failure.
That is fail. Yep.
A trivial task.
I'll bathe in your blood.
And then I owned it, of course.
This will hurt.
Surrender or else.
Surrender or else. You know, she's kind of driving me mad. I know I saved her and all, but geez.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You spent your day maxing out in Dying Light.
Don't hold
The first one or the second one? This could be bad. Or not. Or it could be completely fine. Good. An old map. Cool. Where's the second one not out? You've acquired a scroll of corrosive touch to your character. Woljiv can learn the spell from it by... Oh! Huh. Scroll is expended. Woljiv can learn from scrolls? What?
Ask nicely.
Nope. Huh. Interesting. This one? Interesting. So what do I do with this? Equip. Oh, it puts it on her belt. Okay. Huh. Okay. I still haven't found another rapier. Open the door, come into my sanctuary. Alrighty. Rumple-dump the actor. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, oh dearest darling, beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend a time, but love is like an ocean, friendship a well. What? Ken the Soundmaster. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deep masculine voice in response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct rustling follows. Pass me the ale, would you? Alright, well. First 1 second's not out. Oh, okay. Comp's too potato on the second, even if it was. You look at Woljiv, he looks to be in his late teens or early 20s. You look at his character, he looks like someone in his 40s. I failed the check. The pile moves, but a crack sounds somewhere below. Instead of sliding to the side, a whole lot tumbles to the ground. You hear what sounds like a heavy object crashing through the cellar door. 69. My darlings, are you all alive? Yes, but the thing crushed our only skull prop, and I went to so much trouble to get it off the anatomy professor who gave the lecture at the town hall. Ahaha, so that's why the professor was explaining the structure of the skull using a sloppily carved pumpkin. I'm an actor, not a thief. I couldn't leave him without a visual aid for his audience. Look, the door is open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there, if it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration, after all. But hand over my ladle, and that rolling pin. Her ladle. Wait, I failed the athletics check, but I got the door open? Alright. Hi. Now look is on a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle, that's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter, or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with indignity. Oh, I've seen your show. You are very funny. Especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Ember claps her hands in delight. Of course. Well, it is actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair, you see, it represents a tower of rock, rising above a raging sea like the finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gazefully cascade into the swirling abyss below, just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you liked it. Can you get to somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going up to our basement in the next street. That's where Lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with Lambkin around. Who's that? Lambkin, the dwarf says readily. He's our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Why were you down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from fear and panic. The dwarf waves her ladle, emphatically doing a fair impression of a conductor. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. Well, we tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art, oh, art is eternal. I'm leaving. Thank you again for rescuing a stranger today. You did a great service to Mendevian culture and perhaps the culture of all Golarion. You will certainly be remembered in future eras as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. It's not too late to stab them, right? No?
We do it my way.
Oh, there's some ghouls coming out of the ground.
Tear your throat out.
Spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Huh.
Strike!
I'm having a really hard time getting around these people. They take a little bit of damage, but she's fine. No. Team. We move as one. So, do I think I'm going the correct way? Oh, there's zombies here. Hi.
Follow if you dare.
Alright.
For today's
They will
sacrifice.
break against our resolve.
Who just said you were today's sacrifice? Was that Ember? We.
Kill is for you.
Oh, hey, I have ghost touch.
Wendog.
Your character's ability score is decreased. It can be restored by resting or with the help of lesser restoration magic. Character whose ability score is reduced to 0 dies. Your character easily receives some ability damage. The bonus from that ability is reduced. Disease, poison, spells, and some other effects damage a character's ability score, but not their health, reducing the bonus these abilities give. Every 2 points of damage inflicts a -1 penalty to all skills and characteristics depending on that ability. Before trying to heal this damage, get rid of its source. Make sure that the disease or poison is no longer affecting the character. To cure ability damage, such as a spell, use heal or lesser restore. Okay. Alright. So how bad is this?
Those are absolute.
Two consecutive days. Okay.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days.
Do I have?
Shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Yes, thank you.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I have lesser resto, but it's not on my bar. Ah.
Open your heart to me.
What's this? Good touch.
You're a good person. I like you.
I like you. Wow, thanks. Do I have a resto scroll? How do I... Can I sort? Split, drop, info. Aha. From oldest to newest. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have a scroll of lesser resto. Fireball. And maybe I don't. Can I search? Search resto? Hey, Denny. So I'm going to eventually resist that off, which is fine. I guess I'll put lesser resto in my bar for future reference. I don't think I have one. Remove sickness. Illness and nausea. Saving throws against disease, nausea. This might be okay for Camellia. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alrighty then. Ah, here we go. Use. Perfect. I know that,
I think I did it.
the dug up graves and other clues indicate a necromancer has recently conducted a ritual here.
No, what is
I
that?
love necromancers. We have an axe. Throwing axe. For when you want to axe a question, but they're far away. Axing a question at range.
I do what I must.
Can I befriend the necromancer? That sounds like something I would do. Hello, recruit. Oh. So sweet is it to kill. A demon. It doesn't care at all. Alright.
Let me draw the first blood.
Alright. Charge took so long there. Well, good news. We're fine. Go, Camellia. Pick it.
I hope you appreciate it.
Large person. Do I have money? Thank you for all the healing. I appreciate it. Wow, they had a lot of healing on them. Good, good. It's worth 150, but for 50 pounds, let's do a religion check. Gray hair, ashen skin. This person fell prey to a Nasabu. This demon sucks the very life essence. Very life essence from a victim and transforms them into ghouls. That is what happened, yes? I'm not sure I really needed to do a check there. I mean, we just watched what happened. Oh, I think that's a vampire. Are Nasabu's classes of vampires? Hi, Curl. What is this? Oh. Can I talk to you? Oh. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes, as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand towards the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, and then reaches again. What are you doing? The stranger almost jumps out of his skins and the hood falls from his head. After a mop of red curls, a round halfling looks up at you. Oh, I thought you were demons. Good day to you, sir. Steel's eyebrows lift in apparent surprise. Curl, is that you? The halfling looks at Sela and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit? Stick around and see for yourself. What? Do you know this person? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Kenabres and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Sela smiles, then adds a little more seriously. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. The halfling's cheeks flush and he hides his hand behind his back. I didn't. I just thought... it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebus' nose sure was something. She's a strict one, and when she gets antsy... Don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck for a lifetime. So what are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No, the halfling protests. Rimby Curl may be a rogue, but he does not loot corpses. I just needed to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission and we need to get through. Ah. Stranger danger. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it. Oh. And a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. The halfling straightens up. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Elen of the Houndheart. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you and the knights cry out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. Oh, this is her friend, Janna. The half-elf smiles warmly at Sela. Hey, friend, glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd of the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared in the square, I realized this was the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up and I was proved right. Sela's face lights up with joy. So you're the other bit of good news Curl talked about. You and Jenna are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Elan and Janna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. How about Sharon? The half-elf winks rakishly. Certainly, give me your flask, friend, and if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have a more thoroughly sampling of the spoils here. Despite the cheerful tone, she looks at you with anxious hope. Janna, there's no need. The heart is very close, and the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying around barrels of beer, I'd wager. By the way, my name is Elan. Sir Elan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story till we're back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast. Alright, gotta go. So long, we're sure to meet again. Sure you will. Come to the tavern to celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. The Pathfinder world, do you have a particular build you're going for, or are you winging it? I do have a particular build. Winging it is a terrible idea when I don't know what I'm doing. So I do have a plan. I am presently playing as a Bloodrager. I'm evil-ish. Where's my things? I don't know. But basically, as a Bloodrager, I'm like a barbarian, but with magic. So I'm basically a barbarian until we level up, and then whenever I rage, magic stuff will happen. And I'm going to layer that magic stuff to make me basically untouchable in combat. That's my plan. And the rest of my party is pretty much auto-leveling up. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Really. Except for Camellia. I have a plan for Camellia. The character Camellia was attacked while they were flat-footed. A creature is flat-footed when it doesn't expect an attack. In this state, it loses the dexterity bonus to AC and becomes vulnerable to sneak attacks. During the first round of every combat, every creature is flat-footed until it's had its turn to act according to its initiative. Okay, we can get improved initiative to help fix this. Creatures also treated as flat-footed when it can't see an enemy. It might happen if it's blinded or if the enemy is invisible. When there are more enemies in melee than your allies, they outflank you, treating your characters as flat-footed and getting an attack bonus. Characters' AC depends on their dexterity bonus, need to raise their initiative, for example, by taking the Improve Initiative feat. So they won't be defenseless at the beginning of the battle. You can also try encircling enemies, hold them off in tight spaces, control their movement with spells. Okay.
Together we stand.
How big is this heal?
No
Eh.
reason to pause.
How about this one? Okay.
I am never wrong.
I am never wrong.
Have I pleased you?
These corpses were gnawed to the bone by ghouls, whose teeth were likely cause of death. So I'm kind of going around the outside, mostly. Okay.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Hey. Wait, who are we attacking? Okay, I'm gonna charge this guy.
This spell works
Or not.
differently.
Can you charge this guy? You can. Sweet. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. And here I was concerned. Neophyte Barbarian. Nah. Turns out I'm better than Barbar than you. And I'm not even
I am helpful.
a Barbar.
am I not?
I am helpful, am I not? I don't know. There's a house we can enter. These people were not killed by demons, but their mortal wounds are inflicted by ordinary weapons. Can I adopt this cat? Hold on. Nothing else is important. You received item Tiger. Hold on. Hold on. This is the most important thing we've done. Summons a pet cat. Provide +2 morale bonus on perception and lore nature checks. So I also have this guy. Knowledge Arcana. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the cat. And this... Okay, so here. This is going to you. Can she have 2 familiars at the same
War
time?
must end.
I can't. So I can have this item and my Raven out for Ember. Because Ember is our best Arcana person. And I get the cat.
I'm always ready.
Where's my
I'll
cat?
take care of it.
Yeah. Look at him. No, he's a little chubby. I had a tabby cat, which is the orange cat like this, when I was growing up. His name was Max. He was great. He lived to be like 18 or something.
We do it my way.
Oh. I've located a trap. Where does this trap get turned off at? I don't know. In here. Let's go, Camellia.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I am helpful. You are. Okay, I'm gonna go here first, then we'll go into the cellar. I don't know what's waiting for us in the cellar, but... Last time I walked into a trap, our entire team became exhausted, so... Take the book, I don't care. A journal about an experiment. This is how I catch a quasi. They're like little imps, right? You already be my witness it wasn't easy, considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen about 7 pounds, with a wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. When it awoke, the quasi first tried to attack me, then ruined my clothes with caustic saliva. I have begun my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of quasites. I'm quite convinced they have their own dialect. Through understanding their speech, I'm able to understand their way of thinking and convince them to rebel against their lord's tyranny. Huh. A revolution will roll through the abyss and the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure that Everbloom Milani will not refuse her patronage even to such creatures as these, if they were to break through the chains of slavery. Unfortunately, progress is thus far insignificant. I'm able to catalogue only 2 words, which I suspect must mean rend and carrion. The quasit form both words quite vividly when commenting on my person.
I'm off.
I don't know if that's going to actually help me, but I read it. You never know. Well, she's dead. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. What? Clear the blockage. Ow!
Make a fine trophy.
Wait, this isn't it. Is it? Nope.
I will fight.
Cover me, all right?
No, I can't see it. I keep spawning these wrenches, but... Can I add like a blind fire in here and see what happens? Everyone move. Ooh. Ah!
Don't mind me.
Hey. Wait, can I learn this? I probably shouldn't learn it. Oh, I want to learn it, but then I have to leave and copy it to my spellbook. I'm just going to use it.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Holy shit. You're scary.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You are very scary. Wow. Windowwog is dead.
This wound, my gift to you.
I probably... Oh, it's dead. Okay. That was scary. What even killed it? You'll love to see it. Good job, Finian. That's what killed it. Alright, well now that I have resolved this puzzle...
Not this time.
I didn't mean to do that with just you.
The fatigue befalls even the best.
It's better be worth it.
I hope you appreciate it.
Okay, maybe it was. The Wicked Longbow. Windowog.
Your commands.
My dear Windwalk. Whenever this +2 composite longbow confirms a critical hit on an enemy, the target must pass a will saving throw, DC 20, or suffer a curse. This cursed creature suffers -1 penalty to will, -2 to fortitude, and -3 to reflex saving throws, and can be removed with a remove curse spell. Fuck yes. I should probably learn see invisibility on somebody. Oh no, Windwalk is down. Anyway. Welcome back, kid events. This place is awesome. My team is fatigued, but this place is awesome. Also, wait, didn't I fail that? I think I failed the thing to open the door. I did. And then Windwalk passed a whole lot of lower nature checks. For some reason. Now I need to camp again. And I'm gonna prepare... this. Okay. Let's see what camping looks like. I'm not gonna camp if it was gonna royally screw me over. I've learned my lesson. Some quick saving. $17 hours, that's fine. This is probably all good. I still don't know what to do with freaking Camellia. Alright. Start staring at me all the time. It's creepy, you know. Who's staring at who? Is it Sela? Complaining? If you want me to obey, make me. Or are you afraid I'll beat you and you'll have to do what I say? Oh, it's Windwalk and Sela. Okay. Fair. It's fair. Boom, boom. Keep failing this food thing. Camellia is lightly encumbered.
What's on your mind?
Still?
I wonder.
I don't think so. Alright. Their wounds are inflicted by ordinary weapons. Okay.
I do what I must.
Ooh. I didn't actually mean to go. Hear me. Take heed. The hordes of the Abyss march on Kenabres. The Wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences would be disastrous. I mean, that is why we're here, for the most part. The Temple of Desna. Okay. There's still, like, half this place I haven't explored. Oh, hey.
Break against our resolve.
Let's go. Oh, let's go farther. Oh, I missed. I still need a rapier. Anyone have a rapier? Use this. Anyone?
I'm gone.
I have a really good weapon for my character. It makes me happy. Ooh.
Their life ends
What?
here.
Oh shit!
This will hurt.
It's a demon!
This
I can't do that.
works differently.
This spell works differently.
How it feels.
It was a trap! Oh my goodness. That was a lot of damage. Sneak Attack has a special power available to some classes, such as Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Rogue, Slayer, Vivisectionist. It allows them to deal more damage to enemies when they are flat-footed or outflanked. You can deal Sneak Attack damage to both weapons and spells. To deal additional Sneak Attack damage with a ranged weapon, reach attack, or a spell, you need to be within 30 feet. Spell cannot deal Sneak Attack unless it is a ranged touch attack. Try your best not to get caught flat-footed. Okay. Isn't there, like... You know what? I should probably be potioning. I have a lot of these.
Something wrong.
No, not really. Can you learn this? Hold on. You probably already know it. I have a lot of these. Should be potioning, not friggin' spelling. Alright. Still have this wand as well. Alright, babow. Babow. A stick. Not a bad stick. But a stick. I don't think I have anyone that wants the stick. Pearl and a ring. Great.
We do it my way.
Tricksy little hobbitses. Okay, let's go into this shrine thing, shall we? This looks like it's inviting. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Right there. Something. See?
Look at all this exploration. This is why I need perception on everyone, by the way. Because everyone rolls perception. What's this? So about going into the demon. Count Arendia's servant. Thank the gods! I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf is so frightened he can barely get the words out. I am a servant of Count Darren Kenabres Ariende. Well, that's a mouthful. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through the servants' passage to look for help. Will you help me? The message is only a stone's throw away and on the next street. Count Ariende. I've seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. Succeed at a knowledge world check. You've heard about the Arende family before. This wealthy and noble Mendevian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darren, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. What will I get if I help? Demanding a reward for fighting demons. That is dishonorable. And foolish too, since demons are the enemies in each and every one of us. Today, we selflessly help someone to thrash the demons, and tomorrow, someone else will help us. I'm sure the Count will reward you. Alright, fine. It's not far at all. You're better off entering from the street next over, through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. Alright, great. Oh, stranger. Judged by the size of the blood stain, the body of a truly enormous was dragged of these stones to Rendelev, most likely.
I do what I must.
Boop, boop. Alright, I'm going in here first. I know, go help the Count and everything, but they found this place first. We're going here first. A book. Fanfare of the Faithful. That was £2. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up.
I'm gone.
What am I looking at? An altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. Alrighty then. Bye. Let's go follow Tyrandelev's bloodstain.
Follow if you dare.
Oh. Oh. That's just something I could charge to death. A rift in the earth left by Discari's massive scythe. You and your companions fell through here during the attack, and how far we've come. Alright, here we go.
My skills are absolute.
What do you mean I can't charge them? I'm definitely going to charge them.
This spell works differently.
Oh my goodness.
You need me. Yes. Good. I'll prove I am the best.
Okay, you're going to shoot this.
I'll rip you apart.
To act.
I'm going to move you over manually.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Nice! Cleric's down. Get owned. Okay. Good job, everyone. Proud of you. Oh, money. Oh, shiny. That's a lot of armor. Money? No? No money? Okay. It's hard to believe this place recently held a bustling and festive market.
I must.
I mean, kind of. Oh! This is the Aeon! The demon invasion transformed all of Kenabres into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as the square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Descari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battles, moment by moment, simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind by the demon dragging away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins, it is Hisi, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Hisi is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life. Although the one and life are inappropriate terms for aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Whether then who, or what, a better word for these entities is how. This aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the universe. Alas, the visitor from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting a spell that would have sent Descari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the Aeon down. It's a cool picture. What present does he see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the mortal world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons are not as abhorrent as the sharp edge, as unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestone. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade, but the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Hisi picks up the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. Purple stone knife. Guess you are the Aeon. What future does he see? Good and evil, chaos and order, everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls from life into death and black to life again. This reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. That's a bit fanciful. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even inappropriate here for an eternity, an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them, used up the final vestiges of its energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power, so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? Retain the Aeon's power. Sure, why not? The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep within Hisi's soul. like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. Magic!
I'm gone.
This is a dueling sword. Midnight Bolt. The owner of this bolt can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that cannot be ignored or reduced. This bolt cannot miss. Wow. I'm assuming I only have one.
I am yours to
Maybe Window Out can make something useful happen with that. Foul heathen. Demon of the darkest spawn. Can you go invisible, Woljif?
Fine.
How does that work? I don't know.
You sure it's safe?
Shh. I'm hunting rabbits.
Didn't we retreat already?
I guess Ember is probably the best one to do this. You only have one cast. Please move. What part of... Did I just shoot it? What?
I'll hit you.
Okay, fine. How I have this thing. Purple stone knife. Fine, I'm just gonna punch it. I guess I can shoot them. These people were not killed by demons. I still hear them. Freaking rats. Oh. You can still hear them, right? Am I the only one? Where the hell are they coming from?
Follow if you dare.
Okay, they're gone now.
I am never wrong.
Now let's get our regular weapons back out.
You can trust me.
You know, whenever someone says you can trust me, I suddenly raise my eyebrow. Where was I going? Ah, yes, there was like a stranger or something, wasn't there? I don't think this was it, though. I feel like I missed something. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be sending guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be better put to use, for instance, I don't know, fighting the demons or clearing the rubble while people trapped beneath it might yet live? The face of this golden-curled Aasimir is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you dare brother me, heretic! The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in this stern old man. His armor is dented and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony, and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse of me doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason? To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging underneath my city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in this city you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That is what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrel, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task, and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. You can trust that you can't trust. You can trust, you can't trustingly trust me, a trustworthy fellow. I bet Aeon is neutral. I think Aeon is lawful. Lawful anything. Good, evil, neutral, just lawful, I think. Maybe, who knows? Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again to... The old man notices you approach. And you, I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attack and Torrendal have died. What are you doing here? Answer at once or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. This is the guy that took our weapons. And what is this hideous creature? Holrun peers at Window with suspicion. I'm gonna kill him. The huntress shoots him an icy glare. We call ourselves the Neathers. Our forebearers bore the brunt of the demons' first strike, and thanks for their sacrifice, you sent them into the catacombs. But now that the demons are mauling you in the streets, you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Window pointedly spits on the floor. Mongrels, descendants of the Crusaders. A feral specimen, no doubt. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. All right, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If she causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still have not told me who you are. I'm a crusader, fighting to liberate Kenabres from the demons. A crusader, you say? I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know to whom you are speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in the city. Holrun Shepuk, prelate of Kenabres by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, and the city's defender against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Aasimar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edme, prior of the Temple of Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruin. Wise Holrun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying beneath the rubble. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I put it off, and look where it has led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Aralu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there never would have been a war. I will not repeat their mistakes. I will not hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. So, the Temple of Desna was where we were, literally 5 minutes ago. And we saw a vision there saying that the city could not fall to demons, or the Worldstone. Brennan, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Do not question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I will not question yours. I really just want to kill him. But he could be useful. Alright, whatever. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caverns below Kenabres. I am no enemy of yours. He's an Inquisitor. His dumb zeal makes sense now. Yep. I might be able to put that to use, though. The old man frowns and whispers something. A prayer or a spell. With each word, his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by a power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger, and later, under less fractious circumstances. I would like to ask about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. I'm gonna kill him. What precisely are you accusing him of? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. Holrun is trembling with fury. The Wardstone of Kenabres, a gift from Iomade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain, and followers of that crazy runt of a goddess try to meddle with it using their magic after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I did not have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruin. It is time I rectify that mistake. I have told you before, and I will tell you again. My people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the ward stone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now, where was it? Ah, yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you and your mob's lies, even for a second. He's not going to be afraid of answering to me. But I do believe him. Because we heard the goddess herself say this. So I believe him. Fine, fuck it. Don't lay a finger on him. The Asmir holds up his hand in a placating gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Kenabres. Can't you think of anything better to do than beat each other's throats in the ruins of the city? Ramian looks at the prelate. You're a fool, Hulron. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the wardstone was weakened. You would not listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it, and now you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong. As always. With a wave of his hand, the Aasimar vanishes. He ran away. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit, but that will not work on me. Holrun turns his attention to you. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the wardstone is clear proof. Ramian must be captured. I'm gonna kill him. Don't they worship angels? I think so. Because our angels like Amadeus heralds or some shit? I'm killing him. This city is better off without you. To arms! Death to the traitors! Kill the demon worshippers! Sila's probably gonna be pissed about this. But, I don't care. Alright, here we go. Let's go attack that one. I'm gonna run straight at him and get big mad. You shoot this one. You also shoot this one. Do I want to get big? Fuck it, why not? Let's go. Oh, I messed it up. Alright. We're mad.
Go for their heart.
We blessed. We are selfing. Oops, no. This one. No, stop. I'm trying to stealth. There we go. Let's get a big heal. We'll self again. We'll keep shooting. What are you up to? You're attacking. That's good. Good. Not a lot I can actually do here. At the moment. I'm trying vulnerability this guy. He's probably gonna die in like 5 seconds when I get the swing off. Uh-oh. See? Holrun's dead. You have the scroll of cure moderate wounds. Yep. Alright, that felt good. Hey, a longsword. I wanted to do that for a long time. Ooh. Thank you for the weapons. That was a long time coming. I'm sorry, what? 1,500 gold? Okay. Thank you. Dirt beneath the mongrel's claw suggests that he was climbing. Oh. Well, these mongrels were... Oh, they killed all the mongrels! Alright, well. Sila spoke against the Inquisitor as well, so she's probably fine with this. I mean, she didn't voice any objection. Alright, where was the stranger? I need that. Or I don't need him, but I kind of want to see him. I think we did the correct thing, team. Which is weird.
Quick.
Uh... Hmm. Be big soon. Big very soon. I'm big. I'm mad. I fortitude saved.
This strike, my masterpiece.
I'm big and mad. I can also pop this. Da 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 da. You know, let's try it. I'm very big. We are big, big, big. We're buffing ourselves. I'm dead. Self buff. Just keep spamming this. It's fine. Wait, can I do this? Is this friendly? Target. Okay, no. Probably this won't work. Ooh, you're dying. This is a tank of opportunity, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
I'm all right.
You're not alright.
I'm all right.
No, you're not. You are very dead.
So this is how it feels.
Just sit here.
If I run really far... Really far...
That's for me.
Continue fighting.
What do you think happens? Do you think he can leash?
Death can't stop me. No. Not.
I did not know he was there. Okay. Alright, I have to go through all this again. But we are a little bit past 2 hours, so I am going to take my first break. Note to self, the demon is right across the door, so I'm going to buff before we do that. I don't think I need to buff to kill this, although they did almost kill Sela.
Together we stand.
It's time.
How long does this last? For 1 hour. Okay, so I'll pop this on this fight, and then we'll self-buff before this guy, and then we'll kill him. We'll kill him real good. Okay. I will be right back. Thank you all for joining me thus far. This is our current character sheet. Somewhere is the useful one. Oh, this is my alignment. Look at that. I'm kind of evil. Huh. I like how my alignment started here and I'm literally just plummeting straight to the bottom. That's a sign things are going well. But I'll be right back in un momento. Thank y'all for joining me. 3 minutes to get more water. I'm probably just going to get double water. Which isn't really done. Huh. Anyway, you know, be right back and then we'll kill more people. Okie dokie. I have returns. Prefer not to kill people for future quests stay open, but damn, yeah. He's really annoying, but it looks like you kind of have to decide whether you side with him or the other guy, the priest.
We do it my way.
So I'm just going to skip all this. I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Yes, yes. I'm a crusader. Good, good, good. Prelate see reason. I'm going to follow literally the same path. So we're going to go this and then chaotic. Do bop bop bop. Chaotic. Good, good. Now he runs away. And now we kill him.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I won't let you hurt my... You know what would be really cool right now? Burning Hands would just be sick. If I could, like, line it up without hurting people. This is 1 minute per level. So I don't want to use this if I can avoid it.
Into the fray. I'll rip you apart.
I kind of want to pick apart people if I can.
Cover me, all right?
Then I'm going to go Weapon Enchant, probably.
I'll cut you wide open.
Probably should save it. Wasn't I supposed to be, like, rushing at something? Alright, pop the Light of Angels. Yeah, the Spirit Weapon Enhancement. There's my thing. I should probably get big mad now. Hallrune is surrounded. He's taking not a whole lot of damage. How much AC do you have? 20. Wow. Huh. Okay. Not bad. But not good enough. You have the Scroll of Cure Moderate Wounds. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we full heal.
Eye on me.
Using potions mostly.
I will help where I can.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't use the ones in my belt. Where are they? Okay, do that. Probably gonna use the... yeah, I'm gonna use the... the thing. The potion of enlarged person here. It's worth. Okay, now we pop this. Actually, do this. Full strength, and then this. And then we pop this. Okay, now we go. Yeah, quick save.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm fatigued. Probably because I'm big.
Can we retreat already?
Oh. Not gonna matter. Okay, and then you're gonna apply Vulnerability Curse. Try to anyway. I'm hoping I can get into melee with him before he
The spirits demand your
gets his spells off. I went Spirit Enhancement.
It should. Is it flawed?
We didn't fort save. We're shooting. It's very pretty. The spells did not get off. We're gonna be spamming this. Oh, got him. Okay. Good job, Hisi. Look at that damage. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool. So, did you have any loot on you? Cold iron. Okay. Heavy shield. Probably should take a look at the adamantine armor I got too. Masterwork. Cold iron masterwork. Oh, hold on. I should be looking at these two. Like crossbow, crossbow.
Follow if you dare.
BRB, I will be here. Looting. We killed the demon.
A bright future awaits us.
Now you do something about this. My poor Damahe. So this is a absolute terrible shield compared to this one, which is much better. Very good. We're at 25 AC now. You'll love to see it. And what's this again? Why do you not have that? Oh, whatever. Longsword of Right. Damage to chaotic creatures. Huh. Oh. Sure, I'll give you this. Radiance is good, but that's better. I don't know what to do with you. You have 2 daggers. Great. Alrighty.
I'm off.
That was scary. Glad we got that done.
Will be quick.
What am I pausing for? Oh. Good job, game.
Distract them for me.
Oh. I didn't even see that there. Windowog crushing it with the damage.
I do what I must.
And now I've gone full circle. Where was the thing? Over here. Can I just tell my team to go here? There was a stranger here I wanted to talk to. Yes, by the way, I can just tell my team to go over there. It's quite the run. And look at my little companions. Aww. Aren't they adorable? One of these days I'll get companions that can actually fight. Oh, stealth is over here. Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm gone.
Yeah, this guy. Who are you? Why are you here? I am the answer, but what is the question? What?
We do it my way.
Oh, tieflings. Hi. Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me. A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of a tunnel. Another 2 tieflings scream around trying in vain to free him. Quit whining. Hey, alarm, someone's coming. Maybe it will help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed? Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me here, I'll die. Like a crushed louse, Windowog wrinkles her nose. Let us leave this place, master. This pathetic creature isn't even worth spitting on. Hey, guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot, and no escort neither. Bulgif, you little shite, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Bulgif turns to you, and out of the corner of his mouth says, listen, do me a sorry, help them drag his sorry carcass free. They'll repay you, cross my heart. Will you pay me for my help? We ain't got nothing, poor as church mice we are. Psh, left your money at home, did you? Well, I've got my money pouch in my pocket. It's all yours if you get me out. Alright, sure. I have athletics. Well, clearing the rubble proves a bigger challenge than expected. By the time you finally freed the trapped tiefling, you're ready to collapse with fatigue. I'm alive, all in one piece, give or take. Thank you, I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tiefling turns to his companions. And you too, clowns. I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we'll come all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished. Not now. Talk later. The tiefling eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double over in pain. Ah. Sounds very suspicious. Who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us the Thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Keonan wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, somebody's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. For a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat feeling a little dry or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. Providing a public service. I helped you, now you can help me, and Commander Tirabate save Kenabres. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points at his horns and tail. No, people call us Irilu Spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix, will be torched on sight. Whoa. Tirabade? Irabeth Tirabade, from the Eagle Watch. Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in the town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risks her necks for ours. Wow. Risked her necks for ours. She saved me from that creep Hulrun yanked me straight out of a torture chamber. Only a worthless toe rag would refuse to help her out after that. Nah. I'm not listening to any more of this. The tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusades, and I'm going to round up the others to help. The tiefling smirks. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Alright, I got some. Cool.
Follow if you dare.
Hey Boris, what's up? I'm determining if I like Woljif or not. And I don't know. I still don't know the answer to that question.
My skills are absolute. This spell works.
He's okay.
Bathe in your blood.
I like Windowog though. Whoa. Who got crit? Your enemy has landed a critical hit. Successfully confirmed it. Great. Or successfully saved it. That word. Despite all the city's troubles, the statue of Iomede towers proudly over the street. Yep. Can I not get in here? No.
I'm off.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Hi. Who are you lot? A sling staff? What? Huh. Mystery, your party members, the Thiefling and the Black-Eyed Girl.
Something wrong?
Yeah. He's the Thiefling. They're Tieflings, but they call themselves Thiefling. He's an arcane scoundrel, and he's the person who I'm debating if I trust or not. He is pretty flippant, and we did his first story quest earlier in the stream, and I don't know yet. He's been kind of useful, but I hate his weapons. I don't know what to do with rogues, honestly. And this is Ember. She is a witch who is kind of insane. She's really nice. She sees the good in everybody, even the people who were trying to kill her when we rescued her.
Do what I must.
But her bird is really smart. And it looks at us oddly.
Save the last one for me.
As if it knows. It knows too much. Can I charge this?
This spell works differently.
Oh dear. Windowog? Please shoot this.
They'll beg me to
Please shoot
stop.
this.
Late for apologies.
Oh yeah, charge right through. There we go. Now you're talking, Hisi. Oh, and I have a talking sword now. It's great. Give me all these scrolls. Look at it. Finian the talking weapon. Oh, it's beautiful. Probably never taking it off, honestly. I love that weapon.
I'm gone.
Welcome back, Mini Reaper. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know where I am. But I've wound my way over here.
We do it my way.
Just punched a few things. As one does. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to find freaking Keela's house. Seela's house. There's another thing we're doing here, supposedly. Lore.
Did I fail?
The house is engulfed in flames. Yep. Okay. Good. Talking sword, so anime. Yep. Yup.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh.
This spell works differently.
Ow.
There's something here.
I'm all right.
You're not all right. See?
Don't worry about me.
To be honest, I'm not.
I'll rip you apart.
Time to share your
I'm worried about me.
I still got it.
Okay.
Open your
I like how the cat didn't trigger the trap. Good.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah. Scimitar. Okay. I need a rapier. Who has a rape? Signet of House Vespertilio. The owner of this token can choose any skill and rub this token to get a +5 circumstance bonus to the chosen skill checks for 1 hour. The owners must have this token equipped for the duration or the effect will be dispelled. Huh. Isn't Vespertilio the main bad guy from 1? Its item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. You could find all the fragments, and Ardenif with enough skill could restore it for you. Huh. May glory be showered on your head. Your interest in the creation of demiplanes is understandable. Any individual who has reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven, a peaceful place for study and rest. That is why I place my high hopes in your prudence. Remember that any demiplane is but a shard of one of the true planes that typically remain under the watchful eye of the powers that be. As such, I do hope that you have not incurred the wrath of any of the powers that hold sway over the fringe you've subjugated. As for stabilization, alas, there is not much you can do once the fragmentation and consolidation have been completed. Nevertheless, I have no doubt that you've given enough consideration to such important matters, and ensured that your creation will be safe for you and your servants, unless, of course, you're preparing an elaborate trap. Your fellow colleague, Vedrekt Kwan.
Follow if you dare.
I didn't understand any of that. Not a word. I am helpful, am I not? No, not particularly. Are you sure her burb is a burb? No. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's more than a burb. But, there are enemies nearby.
No reason to pause.
Excuse me, do you see your health? And how little this potion is healing you? Why is it doing so little? There, it did something. Okay. Maybe Silo just has a lot of health. Vermlek. Something over here sounds freaking terrible.
Where do you want me? No match
Do
for
not
me.
fear. Do not waver.
I'll hit you.
Did you miss? Ow.
Pain is excruciating.
That hurt. Has failed a saving throw against the ability Inflict Light Wounds Mass. Many malign spells target saving throw, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Will I hit my limit?
No. Alright, note to self, the Vermlek are the priorities. Moving forward. Talking sword reincarnated as a sword, actual manga. It is an actual manga, yes. A dude is reincarnated as a talking sword. Isekai has gone too far. Actually, you know what manga has made Isekai gone too far? It's, one about being a adult toy, I think, is an actual manga. 1 day and 23 hours. Wow. This is a big rest. It is advised to healing spells and abilities. If you uncheck this box, your characters will heal only the amount equal to... No. Well.
It's sad that your mom died, but it's good that she didn't see the terrible things you were forced to live through. Every cloud has a silver lining, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
It does indeed. For instance, when you die, the world will be free of one hideous, foolish girl.
Wow. Ooh, okay. That was something.
I do what I must.
I cooked successfully. So I don't think there's as much time. Yeah. So there's not really like time limits like in the first game. It's just that, at least I don't think so. It's just that if you complete the chapter quest before you complete the quests that have these time things on them, then the quest fails. So it's not quite as strict or screw-upable if you sleep for 3 months. Guess I'm going this way. I'm still looking for Irabeth's house.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Okay.
You won't stop us.
Nope. This is a huge charge buildup. And it doesn't even go through. Of course. Why would it? Wolchip is down. Camellia is down. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Mere flesh wound.
I just finished healing game. Where is this scroll? No.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Good to come up with a solution for this. I'm not sure what it is. Leveling sure would be nice, though. Okay. Okay. Unidentified. Doesn't sell for much, though.
Follow if you dare.
I do think that shooting out the spellcasters is a good shout, though. That makes me feel like I'm smart. Because there's penalties for shooting at people in melee, right? So, how do you get around that? You shoot at people not in melee. Duh. Also, blessing would be nice. Okay.
I do what I must.
I've gotten around pretty much everything. Hi. What's happening here? The young mongrels stand before you, their gazes roaming, the demon blood drying on their lump. Oh, these are the guys! Bloodthirst has made them lose their minds. I remember suffering from the craving too, but I'm smarter than them. Tougher too. I was able to keep myself in check, she turns to you. Give them a show of strength, and they will follow you. 12. Wow, Ember's the best at this? Huh. Hey, you tainted freaks. Did you forget what I did to Hosilla? I'll do the same to you if you don't fall in line. March into the shield maze and do not come out until you hear me arrive. Even you lumps will be useful in the fight for the Grey Garrison. The Mongols with the growth, instead of an eye, hiss at you, then bows his head in submission. The rest follow suit. Cool. I don't know how Ember is the best at that. I really don't.
I'm gone.
But, you know, whatever. Seems to go hand in hand being a demon since they are both powered by rage. Yep, that was my thought too. I've heard demons not particularly great, as far as the legend paths go, but I'm doing it for theme anyway. Hi. Wasn't there like... Where did this guy go? There was a stranger here that walked away. Where did he go? Huh. Characters have a harder time getting through. How did I even get over there? There's an ability check, right?
Follow if you dare.
You get a chance to become a devil, and devil is mighty strong. So, I was reading a little bit about that. What I was reading said you had to be an Azada or an Aeon first.
I'll watch your back.
I don't know how true that is. Oh, here it is.
This is my kind of work.
Is it? I thought I had that. Oh, it's mobility. Okay.
I'm off.
So, there was a stranger over here who said, I am the answer, but what is the question? And then he walked off. Maybe he's gone? I'm pretty sure this... By the way, the reason I'm concerned about that... Not concerned, but, you know, focusing on this is because I'm pretty sure this is the Azada trigger. I don't know where he went. It might not be.
I'm gone.
Might be thinking incorrectly. Also, I never saw freaking Seela's house. That's fine. This is fine. Wait, isn't this done? I think it is. Oh, and I didn't find this place either. I didn't find this guy. Whatever the priest... Not choice the antagonist's death. Do you think he's at the shrine? I let her, but I let him go. Talk to Forn. Turn it in Chili Creek. Be prepared. Okay. Thieflings have joined the cause. Visit the Blackwing Library. I don't think he's there. The Tower of Estrad. Places things. This is done. And hit the mannequin. What? Oh, was that for the tutorial? Yeah.
We do it my way.
Luckily, I found my way back to the temple. Oh, he's not here. This is kind of where I thought he would be. And is amazing for a Herald Caller. Oh, the cleric? I don't even know what Aeon does. Did I got this. Oops. Was this the... This is the house with the cellar and the shadow demon.
I'm off.
Yep. That was spooky. I didn't like that. One bit. Can't wait to have a spare couple hundred hours singing this game. I know, right? A couple hundred. I'm afraid that I'm going to want to put way more content for this out than people are interested in absorbing. I have no idea where What's-His-Face would go. I've been pretty much everywhere. What was this? Nothing. I do hear something. Like a growling. It kind of looks like I haven't gone here. This is the graveyard. Where there were signs of necromancy. Oh! Here we go. I found something.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't know what it was, but I found something.
Too late for apologies.
I'll rip you apart.
You have met the enemy zombie who possessed the damage reduction. Ooh, hello. He's probably fine.
No match for me.
I'll hit you.
The light take you.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Don't mind me.
I don't know who I would replace Woljif with, but I feel like he's on the cutting board for our team. Although, honestly, I feel like Ember could be as well. Alright, I found something I didn't see before, but is that helpful? No. The city has fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion, reanimating the dead. Oh. I found the Necromancer. Can't put out enough RPG content. I'm putting that to the fucking test. Alright, well. I'm gonna have our lovely ladies shoot down this guy. And I'm pretty sure...
Go for their hearts.
That's haste. And missing. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. Ooh. There he goes. You love to see it. Overlord is an RPG. Fair point. I'm level 4! Yes! The moment of greatness. I get blur. Alright. Level 4. Okay, so, as I am a primalist, I can exchange my bloodline power for two things, rage points from the barbarian, but this gives me blur, protection from arrows or resist energy. So I'm probably going to be exchanging, if I can, the bonus spells, because they're pretty, you know, meh. So we are going to retain bloodline power and pick up a blur. Alright. I hope. When entering Blood Rage, you can choose one of the following spells and apply its effects to yourself. Blur, protection from arrows, or resist energy. Blur will give us, like, evasion or something. I get 1 stat point. I mean, strength is always good. It's like probably strength or constitution or something. I probably want strength to get up to 20. Do that, do this, do that. Great. I get some spells. Ah. So I can cast Enlarge Person on myself. None of these are particularly helpful for me. This is back with Masterwork, which I already have. The shield is no armor check penalty. I guess I'm gonna... I don't actually know what this does. So I guess there's only one way to find out. Yes, the Arcane Bloodrage. So... I don't know how I choose this. Do I have to go into my stats? Maybe I choose later. Also, I don't know what meta magic is. I'm sure I'll find out someday. I was going to read a guide on it, but I never got around to it. Alright, the game is going to auto-level our paladin friend here for me. Because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with her. Great! Good job. Proud of you. I'm going to be leveling Camellia. 20 decks. We did it. Continue Trickery, because for whatever reason you're really freaking good at that. Continue Perception, because that's really important. Can't miss the mark with Strength. Con also gives you AC if you're a Barbarian. Oh, well, I'm a Bloodrager. I'm technically a Barbarian with tricks. Also, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I'm sorry, what? Meta magic in this system is funny. You take magic boons and fine-tune spells. Well, we'll see. So this is the Hex. I got Battle Master last time. What is secret? Oh, it's meta magic. This might be okay. With all the healing I'm doing. Grant a creature within 30 feet a bit of good luck for 1 round. For 1 round. This is duration extended by 1 round. Once the creature benefits from the Fortune Hex, it cannot benefit again. I might just Ice Plant, because she's in melee. She's brawling in the front line. Hi, Winduog. The game is once again leveling her for me. But I have a feeling that's about to change. Yep. Question. Is longbow the same as composite bow? Because a composite bow is technically a composite longbow. It looks... The composite isn't on this list, so I'm going to go with yes. Alright, maybe it's not changing. Maybe the game just knows what's what. Curious what it's going to do for you, Mr. Woolshift. Yep, okay, sure. Hideous Laughter and Invisibility. Alright. Can you see invisibility? I kind of want this. But I'm just going to let the game do it at once.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
What about you, Miss Stigmatized Witch? Ooh, you're getting healing. Nice! Fantastic. And cure moderate wounds. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll take it. Okay. Team lineup. This.
Follow if you dare.
And,
I am never wrong.
I still don't know how to choose... Oh, here it is, here it is. When entering a Blood Rage, you can apply one of your effects. I want... Blur. Here it is. So our outline appears blurred, shifting and wavering. The distortion grants the subject concealment. So there's a 20% mischance. And it takes true sight to counter this. Notice it cannot see the subject ignore the spell's effects through fighting. Okay. I can't do this because I have to rest. That's alright.
I heed the voice of the
I'm
spirits.
always ready.
I'm always ready. Here we go. I don't know what this does. Oh. A disfigured corpse are laid in a neat pattern in preparation for an unknown ritual. Alright, cool. A glaive. He had a glaive? Bro. Huh. YouTube is not receiving enough brain cells to function. It is all about the money cells, brain cells not needed. You know, you have a point.
I do what I must.
You have a point. What does this do? Probably nothing. This is your current level of corruption. Corruption growth with each day of rest. It has 3 levels of strength. It is advised to avoid the 3rd level of corruption. Different locations might have different rest in a safe location to remove all the corruption. Okay. So is that saying I can't stay in an area for too long? So I mean, I feel like I did everything here. So we're gonna get ready to go.
Time to act.
We're gonna go find an exit area and march on. I don't know if I'm even on the right side, but composite longbow should suffice. I think so. I hope so. Rest in the inn to remove corruption. Look at all these items. I guess I'll pick that up. It's special. I killed this guy. He had it coming. Alright, anything else? I'm seeing a no so far. It's a weird freaking stick. Nope. Nope. Because I still have quests here. Oh. Tell Ramian that he's dead. But I don't know where... Oh. Okay. Sure. This was, the guy that came to help us. Oh. There's someone on the road. You know, he asked us for help. Nino. Oh, hi.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
The woman produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes notes.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
The woman turns to you, and for a moment, she focuses on her wandering, distracted gaze on your face. Who are you calling boy? Oh.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Oh no.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
It seems the cultist wishes to say something, but the woman will not let him.
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
She produces a pencil and a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve.
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
I don't know for sure, but I like the answer about the horns.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
Ah.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
The woman frowns.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'm gonna say so.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs.
Isn't that just a really big bull?
It It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one.
Ask them some more. They might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
The woman sighs.
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
The cultist throws his weapons on the ground in a fit of anger.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
The woman makes a note.
Their life ends here.
Alright, sure, whatever.
They'll beg me to
Surrender, or else!
Charging is so weird. It works sometimes, and then other times it just doesn't. Oh, that actually survives. Alright. Oh, it's a stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Huh? Okay.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level.
Wasn't sure I'd feel about her, but she's demoralizing them with their own ADC is making me start to like her more and more. The woman examines the cultist remains.
What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
The woman turns over the crumpled pieces of paper to the blank side. Succeeded at lore religion check. You're absolutely convinced the correct answer is red and white. Sure, whatever.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today.
The woman makes a note on the piece of paper.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
The immortal Aslanti who raised the Source Stone from the bottom of the Inner Sea. And so doing so founded the city and ascending to godhood. Prophecy told of his return to Golarion and the return of the new age of glory. On the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power and terrible storms racked the world. Now presumed dead, Aradin's demise ushered in the Courage Age of Lost Omens. No.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
The woman makes a note on the piece of paper.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Oh, I had the chance to look at her name when we were talking with Herlun, like half an hour ago. You are positive that Aurilu Vorlesh is known as the architect of the World Wound. Oh, great, good.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
The woman breaks off, looks at you, and catches her breath.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
The woman blinks several times. Great. Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Okay. What were you getting at with all the questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
Mm-hmm.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So, you're trying to say that I'm mediocre.
Yes.
Nino scans you once again from head to toe. Kenabres isn't safe. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower?
No.
To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
Okay.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
Nino, too much talk. Make her quiet. Don't worry, she's gonna be not talking in a second. You have to follow my instructions during our expeditions if we join forces.
What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Great.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no.
27.
Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
27.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Okay, go to the end. Great. All right. Well, that was interesting. I guess. Nino is a wizard, as you may have guessed. So her and I guess her and Ember serve a similar role, but Ember's kind of like a support character right now. So I'm not sure quite what to do about that. Money. You know her voice actor somehow? Wonder who it is. 4622, holy crap, and I thought we were scientifically undeveloped. Science can say if you have annually world-ending demon invasions. You know what? That's a good point.
I'm off.
Alright, so we are here at the house party of Dude. And that's all I know. So I'm going to collect all of his stuff. For sale later. When we are safe.
I'll prove I am the best.
Uh-huh.
We should move.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Over there. Great.
I do what I must.
I do what I must. Which is crush things with my giant sword. Hello. Whoa. What a splendid occasion count, and this Numerian elixir is quite something. There are mostly naked people dancing on tables. Oh look, such darling little creatures. Wonderful, now brace yourselves for the smell of your own blood. Oh, there's Darren. Welp. I just went through a lot of emotions.
This will hurt.
Can't charge him, huh? I got a shot in. I got another shot in. He died. Okay. Why am I paused? What happened? Anyway. Oronka. I wonder what he is. Is he a bard? Huh. This is an interesting spell effect. What a shock. All the drunk nobles only had knives on them. Alrighty. It looks like the guy I needed to save is dead. At the very least, not here anymore.
This was simple enough.
What? Intricate patterns on the harp depict the stars, the moon, and the butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. Hey.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Alright.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
We're just gonna be DPS, so if Emerald can heal, she's more deep support. Yeah. They can fill the same roles, wizards and witches, is I suppose what I was getting at. Kenabres lies in ruins. Discari killed Tarentalev. The Wardstone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons gate-crashed your party.
Kenabres in ruins. Discari. Well, and I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window.
I hate you.
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
The Count casts a look at the curtained window, and the light from the city's fires flicker between the gaps in the fabric. I can attack him. I can legit attack him, and I'm thinking about it. You don't seem very concerned about the city.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the Wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Count falls silent and rubs his brow, looking fatigued.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I suppose Camellia wouldn't be very happy if I tried to kill him, huh?
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
As Camellia speaks, hints of carefully suppressed irritation slip into her voice. Oh, I really want to kill him. I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
The Count briefly inspects his hand, then selects the ring with the largest gemstone, removes it, and tosses it to you.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Still want to kill him. You can go to the Defender's Heart.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
I'm gonna kill him.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back.
I'm gonna kill him.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
He's recruitable, isn't he? He is indeed a recruitable. Which is why I didn't just straight up kill him, but I really want to kill him now. Thoughts?
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
He's handsome. Having a spellcaster in the party is always useful, too. If he's strong, he'll make a good ally. If he's weak, he will die instead of us.
Licking her lips, Winterwell cast her predatory gaze over the Count, lingering on his face and trim figure.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
No. I'm not going to agree with anything he says. And he's going to the freaking tavern. He is a divine spellcaster. Aranka, Hungarian name. Let me talk to her. What's up, Hungarian lady? Thank you, stranger. The girl does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear, I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? I'm gonna stick around here for a while. I'm sure you must have killed or scared off most of the demons. Alright. Talk about yourself. I'm a bard. What else? I only arrived in Kenabres recently. I'm touring the whole of Mendev and far beyond its borders to perform for my devoted fans. A bard? That's great. I love singing. Will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think this is a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic, but I will gladly sing for you some other time. Or can you tell me about the master house? About the Count? The girl's voice drops to a whisper. I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today already. Oh, I like you. He just brings that feeling out in people. It is one of his many talents. Other than that, well, probably already heard about the Ariande family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone is watching him, unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even if his back is to the wall, even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I heard. Yeah, that's the word on the street, too. The tiefling hunches his shoulders. This mansion is the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are afraid to even set foot. Alright, ciao. There. He is a bit of a knob, isn't he? He is, yeah. He probably has some freaking tragic backstory. Portrait of Galfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all the Crusades. Oh, by the way, you can romance the queen. The leader of the Crusades, you can romance her.
You asked me.
I failed the check. Bewildering energy. Or injury. This is really bad. Thankfully, it's only Voljiv. Is this a good bow? It is. Alright. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Alright, now we're going to this place. The Gorm's Mansion. This is for Camellia. Kind of. Oh. A failed ritual site. Oh, we're going to Gorm's. I probably should sleep before we go in here, honestly. Use control to unsnap your AoE effects. Oh. Sounds helpful. Ah, there you are. At last. You certainly took your time. Or perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. Augustus' relief is palpable, even through his grousing. It is a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. And I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and did not simply flee at the first sign of danger. August turns towards the corridor with a pensive expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any opportunists to stay away from the Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure that the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around in some fancy manor. What are these valuable items if they're worth risking your life by going to the manor? Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions. August glares at you for a few seconds, but dropping his gaze. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear my way to the study, so restrain your curiosity for now. You're sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They would gladly kill you to get their hands on my possession. Mark my words. Alright, whatever. Well, get on with it. Or are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal, August passes. And good luck in there, I suppose. I've heard this is like a quest chain, and the end is pretty scary. So, we'll walk around with caution, I guess. And if I'm really acting with caution, I would rest right about now, but you know.
I hope you appreciate this.
Aranka for us is like calling an old lady something foreign and exotic, like Margaret. Huh. Margaret. Ooh, a sickle. 2 to 7. Isn't 2 to 7 good for a sickle? 1d6 plus 1. I thought sickles were 1d4. Chains, handcuffs, shackles, a collection to rival of prisons. What the fuck are you doing, Gorm? You know those guy memories where the werewolf brothers were called Farkas and Vilkas, the Hungarian and Lithuanian words for wolf? Hard to say I was shocked by the revelation. Ah.
Where else would I be?
Alright, Windowog. Nail it.
Can we retreat already?
No. Let's go, Windowog. Nailed it. See?
I'll tear your
No.
throat out.
Let's go.
Without risk.
And Woljit probably shouldn't have been up front. That's probably my bad. Alrighty. Money? Money! I like how Finian's worth is 4,125, even though I don't think you can sell him. Onion soup. Hold on. Here. You have found a new recipe. Yep, I did. Good name, Emise, our version of Karen. It's been in use much, much longer than Karen. Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think.
We do it my way.
I can't think immediately of any Finnish references I've caught. Besides, you know, the really obvious one of Mieliki.
Follow if you dare.
Mieliki. Who's in a number of, like, D&D related things.
I am yours to command.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Is anything even happening? Do I just... Get charged. Oh yeah. That was beautiful. Hopefully this doesn't get too heavy. They're just stealing all this stuff. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea. Can I learn from this? Huh. A page from a notebook. The text is written in ancient elven runic script. Huh. I do have to talk to Foreign, which, by the way, I think is a reference to...
I'm off.
Well, I don't know if it's a reference, but Foreign is the name, one of the names of Tom Bombadil from Lord of the Rings. I think the dwarves called him that.
I do what I must.
Okay. A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break the door down. The lock is broken and the door cannot be opened. Huh.
My skills are absolute.
You need me.
This war must end.
We are the light.
We... Oh, 42 damage. You'll love to see it.
I'm gone.
You'll love to see it. Ooh, 80%. Let's go, Camellia.
I am helpful, am I not?
A shirt. Ember identifies the silver robe. Good job, Ember. What is this? This robe grants a wearer a +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. Okay. Alright. Sure. I don't know if I'm going to use Nino or Ember. Or both. Probably not. I don't know. I like Woljit, but it's kind of hard to control him.
Interesting.
What's interesting? Oh, I found it! I found out what was interesting! Yep. And somehow is only controlling Woljit. Okay. Why is this one day? No, no. I'm not even surprised that I pronounced it wrong. If you like being with me, maybe you'd rather be flying about the River City with your crow friends. Oh, she's talking to her crow. Turn witches in this game into a literal hag? Yes. But they have to be the hag-bound sub-archetype. And they turn into a hag by level 20. Or can turn into a hag or something. But they get, like, claw weapons and stuff. It's pretty funny. So it looks like I got everything. Okay. We just went around in a circle, because of course we did. Face check the fireball. Interesting. I know. I know. I saw it, too, like, as I was moving in, but I only moved away Voljiv for somehow. Ah, well.
I'm off.
A clip moment. If only YouTube's clipping system was not trash. Oh, well.
Where do you want me? On your whim.
I'll work with what I got.
You can handle them, right?
Sure.
You won't stop us.
That was a 47 hit. Look at this. Windwalk attacks Abrakindilu with Wicked Longbow. Crit hit. Whoo. And then she confirmed it, of course. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, young lady. Yeah, put in some damage. I love opening up with that. Because they get caught flat-footed, right?
I do what I must.
Locked. The door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be... Oh, is there a puzzle again? You can turn off gore, by the way, if this displeases you. Spoiler alert, it does not displease me. This corruption is getting high. Yep. I'm gonna turn that down somehow. Oh. Did you just ask me if Discari cultists don't mean harm? Listen, Ember.
Surrender or else.
I'll rip you apart.
Listen. We have our enemies.
They'll beg me.
Too late for apologies.
Bop. Alright. Cool. Resist acid. This thing again. Give me that money. I still have that adamantine chest piece, I think. I haven't equipped anybody with. But I don't think anyone actually wants it on my team. I don't know. It's medium.
The last one for me.
Oh, it's a Slayer.
This spell works different.
It does? Ooh.
The world in crimson.
Whee! Your character, Hisi, has received an attack of opportunity. Well, that's because I ran through him. Yeah, that's fine.
Win this war.
It worked out. You saw it. I love charge. Like, it doesn't work half the time, but it's still my favorite thing. Full portion of cure moderate wounds. Slayers are like rogues, right?
Might be treasure.
Scroll of stone skin. Remove disease. Displacement. What? So this spell appears to be about 2 feet away. 50% is chance as if it had total concealment. Huh. Interesting. I bet Windowog can learn that. Not Windowog, Woljif. Got the W's mixed up.
We do it my way.
No weird torch stuff. Did I hear puzzle? Not... I don't know. There's this door over here that's locked by unusual magical means. I don't know any... I haven't seen anything else about that, though. So... Oh, shit. You know.
This will be quick.
I bet there's more here. Yep.
No match for me.
I should probably run this down with my character. This is still unavailable. Can I only press this when I'm blood raging? Let's go, Hisi! Oh, one shot. Oh, Babu. I hate Babus. Babaus. Babao. Here, do this. Now that. The danger is past. Now you can see Hornus from the window of his study. You know what? I bet he's going to open that stupid thing. That's probably why he's here, to open that stupid door.
There's something here.
Let's go, Camellia. Pick it. This is booby-trapped.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Money? The counterfeit Derek Zimmer's jewelry. Okay. And a short bow. Ah. Don't move. Okay. Map and that. Okay.
Follow if you dare.
Oh! Secret door? Locked. Hmm. Puzzle again? Well, I guess there's something for you to solve again. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just double checking here. So I've seen this. It's a door, but I can't do anything with it.
I'm off.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
I'm sorry, what, Camellia? So here's this door. This door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be seen. I probably just have to summon Horgus to progress this, but I'm gonna check real fast. Real quick, like. Put it here. I'm running through with all my perception checks. This looks like something. Well, I bet this is where the door... Okay, I'm gonna call Horgus. Scroll of Stone Skin. If it's not Havel approved, it's trash. Alright, let's quick save. I'm also gonna pop the Thing of Light.
I'll help where I can.
I'm human, right? Okay, good.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, here we go. I should have saved. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. Yep. Look at us glowing, too. Is that Camellia? My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I was not too late. If you will follow me. Yep. Family secrets about to be revealed. It is so thrilling. Mm-hmm. 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 He went this way. Now what? A happy family, Horgus, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. The painting is captioned Horgus, Grim, Iris, and Camellia. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Gwyrm thanks you for your help. Succeeded in the perception check. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gwyrm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the painting? So you've noticed it. It seems there's no point hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Gwyrm. You're not Horgus Gwyrm. My real name is Darian Vitt. My parents were the servants of the real Gwyrms, at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mindev. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I was not. Horgus shrugs apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said it was Horgus Gwyrm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus's hands curl into a fist, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right. I'm not. Alright. A golden opportunity fell right into your lap. There's something shameful in seizing your chances for a better life. Exactly. I wish I had your luck. That was my thinking at first. Horgus releases a hollow laugh, but the years have given me a different view on things. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. Camellia is your daughter? Yes. Illegitimate, that is to say. Horgus's cheeks redden. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mindev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Is that not what a parent does? You have discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he raised me in our own mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion? Sure, yeah, whatever. The hint of a smile plays on Camelia's mouth. Please accept my humblest thanks. Horgus casts a weary look at the girl but remains silent. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and the secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want those paintings to be discovered by anyone else. Sure. You're not playing as a necro or demon. What else could you be if not human? The reason I asked is because I was fiddling around with being undead the other day, and I was like, fuck, is this character human or not? Identity theft, wow, guess the real Horgus didn't have VPN to protect him. NordVPN! Alright, whatever. Well, you certainly earned your payment, yeah. 'Twas a pleasure doing business with you. Horgus is summoned for a while. And Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now follow me. We will make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Quirm. I still get to explore, right? Okay, good. If you think I'm not pillaging everything in this freaking room, you're out of your mind. Oh, here's that door, that thing I was seeing from the other side.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Is this is better than my current armor? I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. 7 and 6 are bigger numbers. Shocker. What do you wear? Light. Have I gotten light armor that's worth a damn? I don't think so. It's medium. Do you have a proficiency for this, or can you use both? She can use both, and she doesn't have a specific focus. Okay. 20 arcane spell failure. There you go. I don't know. Okay. Check your AC when equipping items. Overall calculation's tricky. You have equipped Hide Armor +1 on the character, Camellia. It limits their dexterity bonus to AC to 4. Without armor, this bonus would be 5. Okay. Maximum dexterity bonus is the limitation on the bonus to AC a character receives from their dexterity. Limitation value depends on the type of armor. Tower shields also incur this limitation bonus. This limitation does not affect other abilities that depend on dexterity. This character should wear a lighter armor. Hide Armor +1 would better serve a character with a lower dexterity score.
You can trust me.
I am never wrong.
Okay. So first things first, for me, I go from 20 to 21, so that seems good. My flat-footed goes down or up? It goes up. Okay, so this is just a flat improvement for my character. Great. Now for you. She was wearing this. So she's going from 2117 to 2218. She is much slower. She has speed 30 right now. But it's probably worth it. She's brawling all the time. Probably. Maybe if I can find like a good light armor, I'll exchange it. But I think it's fine for now. Or exchange it. I still don't know about that door that won't open. Scorched frames and burned canvas. No one will ever know what these paintings held. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell. And watch over Camellia. Yep, sure. Did the camera move of its own, or did I do that? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Follow if you dare.
That door is still closed. I didn't see anything in here. But there's a secret in here. This is the secret door. Puzzle it is then. Okay. I haven't seen any, like, buttons, though. At all.
Do what I must.
I don't see anything. There's been no notes. There was the elven runic thingy, but I'm going back downstairs. Most of my perception checks were for loot, though. And there's this door as well. The door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible. Currently.
We do it my way.
It's just loot, right? Yeah. I don't think there was anything here.
Follow if you dare.
We walked through this path, murdering everybody. Good fun, good fun. Set of collars. A box full of whips and floggers. Chains, handcuffs, shackles to rival a prison. That's the only interactable stuff down here. I have to come back later. I think I might have to. What's this? Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of them can only be guessed at. I'm gonna check this room and then I'm gonna go. Because there's not a whole lot I can do. I haven't seen anything interactable. Alright. I was kind of hoping Gorm would reveal something, you know? My final hurrah. Oh well. Okay. Do-bop-bop-bop-bop. Do. Maybe it has something to do with one of these books, but there's a lot of books. The line between fasting and succession cannot be seen. Nope, cannot. Alright, I'm gonna go to this failed ritual site, which appears to be very close to Grim's mansion. Oh, this is it. This is the Tierbade's residence. Okay. That was it? I got some reagents. Okay. Well. Let's go to Sila's house. Or is this coming up shortly? Yeah. I'm hoping that either I'll be stopping right when I get to Tierbade's residence, like last time,
A test of my abilities.
or I'll be able to...
You wide open.
What? You know, do it real quick. All right.
We do it my way.
Great. It's raining. One of my characters is having a really hard time figuring out how to move through here. I think the only reason I'm going here is that Irabeth is like, hey, this is me, Sila, in my house. And we had an emergency cache or something that I can take. I don't know. We have enemies here. Okay. Great.
I crave your commands.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hit you.
We were both charging, except I won. Oh, I took damage that time. I would like to be healed, though.
We'll make things right.
There you go. That's one level off becoming cure moderate wounds, I think. Are these both? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. The healing hex, you can only benefit, one character can benefit it once every 24 hours. So it's not a bad thing to have. Just to throw around. Alrighty. We're here at the Terabade residence. This is Stila and Irabeth's house. I hear something. A few things. Entranced fighter.
My tail is restless.
You're a good person. Well. I don't know about that one. What? I didn't even see this. Vermlack Necro. Okay. Vermlack a dead. Nope. 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 Cool. I would like to sell things too. Okay, so there's the way out. And there's the way out. Alright. We have one path before us. A humble abode of the Terabades. What is that? You trapped your house? Okay. It's fine.
I am helpful, am I not?
I am yours to command.
I will fight.
Is that a... Ow! That hurts. Ha! Okay. You frequently miss the enemy succubus. There are many spells and abilities that won't work. Hold on. There are many spells and abilities that won't work to protect you against. To work, they need to just touch the target. This is the touch attack. It ignores armor and shields. Okay. Woljif is doing well. Do you have a touch attack? Does that count? I don't know. You're kind of dying, though. Okay. Basically, touch AC is calculated differently than blah, blah, blah. Yes! We found another rapier. Good, good, good. Finally.
Open your heart to me.
Your build is ready. Well, you know, on the way of being ready. Boom shakalaka. The double dual wield. +1 resistance, also +3 competence to stealth skill check. Sure, why not? Alright. We killed the succubus. I kind of feel bad about that. That's okay.
I found something.
This is your house. What do you mean you found, something? Crusades is seen by ordinary folk. An Irabeth's letter. Anivia. That's the lady we met in the first episode that we helped. If you're reading this, know that I am alive and I'm rallying a troop of survivors to rise to the city's defense. We're going to fight our way to the Defender's Heart Tavern, set up our command there, and hold the line until help arrives. Or if the goddess wills it, we'll launch an attack on the Great garrison. I love you and I trust that we'll see each other again in this world. Oh, sorry, it's not Sela and Irabeth, it's Anivia and Irabeth. Right. Anivia is the Eagle's Watch lady.
Trust in yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
You have a lot of Cure Moderate Wound casts. What the? Okay.
Yes.
Considering right now my healer options are that Count Dude or Ember, I'm gonna go with Ember. Get one of these succubus for yourselves. I will. Don't you worry.
Do what I must.
Boy, only if it's in high class. Oh yeah, she's high class. Also, apparently, demons get summoned Lily too. But aren't those like medium class succubi or something? Oh, but that aside, there is a companion I'm looking forward to. This is gonna take 6 hours, huh? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find this guy real fast. Can I try and invade these guys? Nice. I don't need to kill everything. I have no idea what class of succubus Lily 2 is. Although it isn't... Wasn't that lady that freaking attacked us a Lily 2? Nice. The one with a thing and the place and the rage failure. That one. I don't know. Okay, so I only have one quest left here, and it's to find the dude who ran away. I don't know where he would have gone. I'm gonna take a quick peek over.
We do it my way.
Thought he went to the shrine, or, you know. I would have guessed he went to the shrine, being a whole servant of what's-her-face. You're looking for a Rushalite? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. I'm very excited. Because Arushale... I don't want to, like, spoil it, for anyone who doesn't know. But Arushale has very, very different story paths. And I'm curious to see how those play out. I already know what I'm going to do. Where did you go? This is a dude who's a priest of a place. And he was under attack by Holrune. I have no idea where he is.
It's time to act. I'm gone.
I might just go back to the freaking place. Because, like, this is his temple, right? Oh, 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 oh! Perception check. Nailed it. The golden-curled Aasimar greets you with a graceful bow. So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. But I ask you, hear me out first. Alright, Holrune's dead. The Aasimar brings his hand together in a brief prayer. I am sorry for this. Really, I am truly sorry. Holrun did not understand what he was doing, and he did so much harm. But he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire Crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? I do not want to believe that Kenabres has fallen, that everyone is dead and there is no one left to fight. Please tell me, are there pockets of resistance still left in the city? Where can I be of some use? Irabeth Tirabade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. It would be very useful there. Commander Tirabade, I do not know her personally, but her wife Anivia is a regular worshipper at her temple. I would be glad to aid them in the fight. Wait, 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of this city, the ones the Inquisitor is wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Holrun. They will not rest until they find them. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will now go to Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. But I've killed everything here! Stranger, wait. You spared Ramian despite what that mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. A pale youth materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he is clearly pleased to be speaking with someone. So... You're one of Desmond's adept that tried to break into the Wardstone. Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voices in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned the demons were planning to attack Kenabres and do something terrible to our wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Relate Hulrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person can stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? Alright, how could a zealot like Hulrun become the respected defender of Kenabres? His face is strong, incredibly strong. The people of the city have seen him fighting on the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. People living on the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anyone else, and that's why they're prepared to forgive their protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocence. Also, Hulrun hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He has his loyal right-hand man, Leoter, known as the Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Hulrun trusts him completely, and Leoter always conducts a thorough investigation before dragging a victim into the fire. It's our bad luck that Leoter left Kenabres in pursuit of some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let Hulrun attack Ramian. On the other hand, if he were here, he wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Wordstone. We'd all be in a cell. Where are your fellow worshippers? Fortunately, or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch efforts. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. He will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Well, Aranka frickin' lied to me. She's probably still at the place, right? If I had to guess. 4 horses, yeah. Irish is chaotic neutral, which is great since I can get her as chaotic good. And then you can make her even more chaotic good. I'm gonna see if Aranka is still here. It's really close. It doesn't go through a chasm or anything. A fatigue character cannot charge. No. Because we aren't fighting here. I hope. I might even break here.
If you dare.
Where are you? Here you are. Greetings. Timing isn't the great. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasped her hands together. Ilk's is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now, with the city being under siege by demons, and those big-headed Inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Do you know where the Coder group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerading costumes in the temple. The girl becomes lost in thought. Oh, I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Kenabres' Market Square. Okay. You said the Inquisitors aren't busting the door down yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. Okay, great. Good. I think I'm gonna camp. Cannot rest here. Probably because there's people. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the inn.
I do what I must.
And see if I can, like, properly, fully rest there. And I need to sell anything. I can do that in between episodes, too. Alright, let's see. 3 hours. Let's go. We're on the path. We got a lot done today. We cleared out the market square, which was a lot. Got some side quests done, we made some new friends, although some of them are really asking for a sword through the chest, let's all be honest. And one of them is that sword. Camelia's build has begun. Life is good. And, next time, it might be time... What? To push into... Well, so much for that outro. The Defender's Heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of these taverns, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. But somehow, none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, and even softly singing. It doesn't look like a typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sela waves to you. She's sitting at a table with a trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Hasty, come, let me properly introduce you to Ellen, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Guard. Sela pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Ellen found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasantries, good food, and good company could help keep the gloom at bay. She looks at you hesitantly as if trying to gauge your reaction. Have I ever turned down merrymaking and good company? Let us raise our mugs, my friends. Wait, I'm not ready for another toast yet. It's not every day I drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Hey, are we just gonna sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. Theo, did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elrin is in trouble. I went to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Ellen shakes his head. Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want to bother anyone else with my problem. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Curl is right. He helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Kenabres. So, Ellen, come on. Stop being so stubborn, sure. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor problems. Rapella and Viomedy and her friend certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Kenabres is overrun with demons. If I have learned anything in life, it's that there is nothing minor about good and evil. Celia begins seriously, but then a smile lights up her face. Take the three of you, for example. Seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons, but look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Kenabres will find the strength to protect the city. Celia catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Yes. Well, Sir Ellen, if I want to help you. My reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Heaven of the Haunt Hearts. Alright. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendiv, I gained something else I never expected. It is here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bunger like me, but I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Descari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Kenabres. For half a year I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendiv. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not sure what you would call rich, but I so want to make Kiana happy. No, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Haunt Hearts camp outside the city. Elon and his friend didn't have the time to pack up their camp. First the demon ambush, and then they rushed off to help Kenabres. I think we should at least go there and check. Great. Not right now, of course, but once the situation is under control. Sure. Sela puts her hand on her shoulder. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elon is a good man and a true knight, and I think the world should repay those who are devoted to doing good. Let us help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wanted. Sela, I hope you can convince Irabeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the League of the Inspiring Guard has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together. Okay. Thanks for all the talking. Chaotic good is always a stretch for me. I prefer true neutral or lawful good. Well, right now I'm chaotic neutral descending into evil, so I think you know where I stand on this. But I'm going to vendor all my junk. Look at it. It's so much stuff. Alright, I'm going to have to go through this and sell a bunch of this. But for now, that will be it for today. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely Pathfinder experience. Tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan, which it never does, will be a video for Tales of Arise, which is planning on coming out today. If it comes up too late, I won't get a chance to come up, or it'll come up later. Who knows? So that's the plan. The next stream will probably be Friday, and it will probably be this again. I love this game. So if you like to stay up to date with everything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. Thank you all for hanging out today and watching. Thank you to my patrons and channel members for supporting the channel. Tinker says goodbye. I say goodbye. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!